Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, everyone. Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy time zone. Hello, everybody. Hello. Ow. How are you all doing today? Hello, Vlad. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Arga. Hello, Melama. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Voidhead. Hello, Macedon. Hello, Wisp. Hello, Pillar. Ow. Hello, Destin. Hello, Raticus. Hello, Plaster. Hello, Gazbo. Hello, Megacat. Hello, Nynx. Hello, Scrub Zero. Hello, Rogue. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Kumaru. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Frissy. Hello, Stringfellow. Hello, Slayer. Hello, Idol. Welcome. Hello, Stubby. Ow. Welcome to day 40 of the Subathon. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Day 40. We have made it to day 40. The big 40. Holy cannoli. Ow. Got a long week ahead of you. Oh, no. Hang in there, Void. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend so far. That's like more than a week. That's more than a month. That's more than a month, man. Hello, Neon. Hello, hello. It's been a crazy time. You were here for 25% of the subathon. You sure have. You sure have. Ow. It's been a crazy time. It's been a lovely time. It's been a friggin' blast. It's been a blast. This weekend has held great despair. None of my 4 tabletop RPG campaigns ended up playing, but at least I can chill in the void to relax. Yeah! Been a fun way to end last year and start this year. It has! It has! I'm really glad that I got to spend like 40 whole days hanging out together. It's been really, really fun. Genuinely really fun. And today, for our possible last day, final day, we are going to play a found footage horror game, which I'm super excited about because I don't think we've really played a game that plays upon the found footage horror genre much. So that sounds really, really, really interesting to me. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how much found footage horror you guys have watched, like movies and stuff like that. But found footage horror movies are very niche, and a lot of them are very hit or miss. Some of them are fucking absolute dog poop, like really bad. But then some of them are genuinely really, really good. Yeah, most found footage is not good, but when they're good, they're really good. Like they're very good. I've seen a couple of really good found footage horror movies. And I'll be happy to show you guys some found footage horror. Deadstream is amazing. It really, really is good. But we should watch a couple of found footage horror movies during the 30 days of horror, that we're going to be doing after the subathon. And I'm excited for this found footage horror game because I don't think I've played a game that has found footage horror elements to it before. I just watched a movie called American Sniper. Bradley Cooper is in it and was nominated for an Oscar in his role. Honestly, his work as Rocket Raccoon is more Oscar-worthy. The movie was not very good in my opinion, but was a Best Picture nomination. Anyway, does Canada have an Oscars equivalent or no? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. Hello, Dark Knight. Hello, hello. Cloverfield, while not great, was my intro to found footage. That's a pretty good intro, I would say. It does suffer a lot from shaky cam, but it was a very interesting one. I will say. Blair Witch tends to be the big one, and it's at least kind of good. I think Blair Witch is what started the found footage. Yes, Rec is definitely an amazing one. It is a Spanish movie, Spanish found footage horror movie. It is very good. Rec is good. Blair Witch, I think, is what started the genre, if I'm not mistaken. There's also... Deadstream is a horror comedy, but I will always have it... Hello, Max! Hello, hello! I will always have it, like, as a recommendation because I think it's really good. I really like Deadstream, despite the fact that it's comedy horror. Yeah, Cloverfield is found footage. Cloverfield is found footage. I don't think it's amazing, but it's good. It is good. I don't know if Blair Witch was the first, but it definitely was made popular. It definitely made it as popular as it is today. Yes, for sure. Hello, Owen. Hello, hello. Technically not the first found footage film. Blair Witch was the one to start the trend. Yes. Yep. It might not have been the first, but it is definitely the one that popularized the genre, I think. There was... What was it? There was another one that was really, really good as well. It was an Australian horror movie, and it, found footage horror movie, and it happened in the, in I think, abandoned, like, sewers. It was also very, very good. It was either sewers or, Dragonator, hello, welcome in. It was either sewers or it was an abandoned, subway station, I think, but I can't remember. Someone on YouTube did a cool little 5-minute found footage Godzilla thing. Oh, that sounds really neat. But they're like, I have a good number of found footage horror that I recommend, and I think we should probably watch a couple. Not all of them are good, but there are some very good ones out there. And I think that during our 30 days of horror movies, we will watch a couple. A lot of them are very bad. That is all I will say. I also like mockumentary or like documentary style like horror as well. That's really neat. Must have been a pretty bad subway if it looked like a sewer. That's the thing. I can't remember if it was a sewer or if it was a subway. Let me see. Australian found footage horror. It was literally called I think it was called The Tunnels. Or The Tunnel. Yeah, The Tunnel. That's the one. So this one, The Tunnel, is really, really good. It's framed as a documentary, occasionally cutting away to interviews with Natasha and Steve recorded after the events. So you know that some of them made it out. Lake Mungo. Yes, I watched Lake Mungo. Lake Mungo is a mockumentary. It's very slow-paced. That is what I will say about Lake Mungo. I don't think I can recommend it to everybody because Lake Mungo is a very, very, very slow-paced movie. And even I had a hard time kind of... Yeah, it's a hell of a slow burn. Yeah. I have a hard time kind of just, you know, keeping up because I felt I was getting distracted halfway through. I should probably give it another watch, but yeah. First found footage film was Cannibal Holocaust in 1980s. Okay, yeah. However, I kind of don't want to... I don't like... Okay, yes, sure, it was, like, the first found footage horror film, but I don't like looking at Cannibal Holocaust because of, like, the garbage around it. A lot of it is, like, very... It kind of just, like, is popular for a lot of... Yeah, shock value reasons. It contained a lot of content that just doesn't really... It's not necessary to have, to be honest. Hello, Guntroll. Hello, hello. And a lot of really unfortunate things happened during the development of Cannibal Holocaust. Let me see here. Chosen as the principal filming.
Gantro gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Gantro, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Eat this. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Carrie. Hello. Thank you so much, Gantro. Yeah, it's not a great movie. Let me see here. If I could... There were a lot of... Like, there's a lot of problematic stuff with the development of that movie and the filming of that movie. I think someone genuinely actually died during the making of it. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, I think... I might be wrong because it's been a while since I've, like, looked into this movie, but I'm pretty sure someone died or, like, some animals actually died. Yeah. There were animals that were killed on set. Yeah, there were a lot of animals that were killed on set for the movie of Cannibal Holocaust. There was a lot of animals getting killed during the filming. I don't know if one person was actually killed, or not killed, but like, you know, unfortunately died as a result of, but I'd have to look into it. But, it's not, hello, J5. Hello, hello. Reminds me of how a guy's pet snake got killed during Friday the 13th. It's like a snake died for this pile of shit. Yeah. Yeah. A tortoise or turtle was killed on screen. It wasn't just a tortoise or turtle. There was, like, there was a pig. There was another animal that was, like, native to the area. I think it was, let's see. Coatis? Diurnal mammals native to South America, Central America, Mexico, Southwestern United States. Yeah, this creature was also killed. And a monkey was killed. A fucking monkey. They killed many things for this fucking movie, dude. And, yeah. There is also a lot of, like, allegations of, like, you know, it being a snuff film. But I'm pretty sure that this was, like, that was kind of debunked. No, the monkey did not deserve it. There are no animals are deserving of death for the sake of a fucking movie. I like, Friday the 13th is, Friday the 13th, I liked Friday the 13th, but that snake didn't deserve to die for that fucking movie. No animal is deserving of any mistreatment. Yeah, Serbian film watch. Serbian film. Yes, they killed actual animals. Yes, they actually killed the actual animals, Dragonator. There were multiple animals during the making of Cannibal Holocaust that were actually killed for the sake of the movie. The big thing about Cannibal Holocaust is that there are a lot of, like, oh, you know, like there were claims that Cannibal Holocaust had actual snuff in it, which was debunked. No one actually fucking died on set of the movie, like, filmed. It was not a snuff film. But, however, there is, graphic gore, scenes of sexual violence, and genuine cruelty to animals. But no one actually died on it. So, yeah. Presently playing on my DS instead. Ah. Yeah, so here are the snuff film allegations. 10 days after its premiere in Milan, Cannibal Holocaust was confiscated under the orders of a local magistrate, and Ruggero Deodato was charged with obscenity. As all copies were to be turned over to the authorities, the film was released in other countries like the United Kingdom via subterfuge. In January 1981, during the film's theatrical run in France, the magazine Photo suggested that certain deaths depicted in the film were real, which would have made Cannibal Holocaust a snuff film. Despite rumors of the contrary, neither Deodato nor the film's producers were ever formally charged with murder. Deodato said in interviews that magistrates had actually suspected him of murder and that he avoided being charged by asking cast members to appear in court, with at least Barbareschi appearing. Yeah, so a lot of people assumed... Yeah. So the thing with the Blair Witch, like, the actors actually pretended that they had actually died and disappeared. But obviously they were not. But that was a very big thing around Blair Witch. A lot of people believed it and they were, like, terrified about it. But yeah. But no, rumors of the Cannibal Holocaust murder trial often claimed that the actors had signed contracts with the production which ensured that they would not appear in any type of media, motion pictures, or commercials for 1 year following the film's release. Deodato has claimed this was the case. However, actor Carl York has denied that he ever signed any sort of contract of this kind, nor was he asked to appear in court. Furthermore, actors Robert Kerman, Harry, blah, 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 worked in films released during and shortly after Cannibal Holocaust release. So, No one actually died. It is not a snuff film, but a lot of... The issue with this movie is that a lot of animals were killed on set for this movie, and that is disgusting and completely unnecessary. And also there was a lot of like sexual violence in the movie. And also they filmed it in like a place with like... It's not a movie that I think should be given much like spotlight. Same thing with Serbian film. I never intend to watch Serbian film ever. It's not a movie that I care to watch. I don't think we should even give it any thought. But a lot of people are gonna be like, oh yeah, Serbian film is the most disgusting, most nasty horror movie ever. It will leave you scarred, blah, 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 blah. And it's just shock horror for the sake of it. Exactly. The fucking guy who made it is just disgusting. No talent. No talent. I'm sorry. No, you do not need talent to make something disgusting. Okay, that's it. Film's maker is just a crashing great edgelord. They should genuinely be ignored. Exactly. Yeah. Devoid of anything worth saying. Exactly. So, Cannibal Holocaust, Serbian film, things like that. Movies that are made just to shock people, I think are trash garbage and not worth watching, not even ironically. It's just not worth it. It's bad. It's not good. There's no fucking point. Yeah, there's gross films with meaning. Cannibal Holocaust and Serbian film are not those. Exactly. He claims it's some comment of the war and genocide in the Balkans in 90s, which it isn't. No, exactly. No, it's not. It's not. He just wanted like his fucking 5 minutes of fame or whatever you want to call it. Like he wanted the infamy. He was like, oh, I want to make the most disgusting film ever. And unfortunately, and I am guilty of talking about it right now, but there are a lot of YouTube channels that will still put it into icebergs. And like, you know, like horror movie icebergs and shit like that. Like, don't fucking do that. Please don't give it a platform. Don't let it die. Let it die. It doesn't need to be talked about. It does not need to be recommended. It does not need to be watched. It's a piece of shit movie. Actual trash fire. It's not necessary. Not so much of a film as a punchline. Like Animal Farm was when I was younger, and we're not talking the George Orwell novel here. I think I've heard of Animal Farm, and I think that it's kind of in the same vein. But yeah. If you want real artistic gore fest, Terrorizer or wait, hang on. Or Terrifier. Are you talking about Terrifier? Terrifier is like they're very good. Yes, I think you meant Terrifier. Terrifier has some incredible makeup and incredible like practical effects. That's fantastic. Films made to shock can be good, but they need to be done properly. Here's the thing. If your sole purpose to make a piece of media is to shock people without any other, like, anything other than that, no other substance, nothing else to it, fucking anyone can do that. The point, yeah, there has to be a point to the shock, not a shock for shock's sake. Exactly. Thank you, J5. Is this a safe space to admit I don't care for Terrifier? Yeah, that's totally fine. It's not for everybody, Guntro. It's not for everybody. I can't recommend it to everybody. That's the thing, because it has a lot of gore in it. And it's a splatter movie about a fucking killer clown, and there are some supernatural elements to it. I love it. I think the music in it is great. I want to see where it goes. I want to know what the overarching supernatural story is in Terrifier. I think that that's the interesting thing to me. But it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Come and See is a good example. Okay, yeah, absolutely fair. That's super fair. The only way to properly shock the audience is to have good themes on top of it. Yeah. I don't hate it. I think it's kind of... I don't think it's kind of... I just think it's kind of lazy. Oh, like lazy in one sense. Art the Clown is neat, though. Yeah! I don't see any laziness in it because there's a lot of passion that goes into that, into the Terrifier movies. A lot of passion goes into it. There's a lot of work that goes into it as well with the practical effects and the makeup. I don't see any laziness going into it either. I think that the Terrifier series is a passion project for Damien, Leone. Have you ever watched Hiruko the Goblin? I've never heard of it. Netflix Texas Chainsaw movie was terrible. Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people hated it. I'm not into the over-the-top gore fest flicks, but credit where credit is due, they do a decent job with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean, but I can't recommend it to everyone. That's the thing, Guntro, because, like, splatter movies is not for everyone. I guess I'm pretty ambivalent to the super gore fests. Yeah, because it's not a slasher movie. Friday the 13th is slasher. Halloween is a slasher film. Scream is a slasher film. Terrifier is a splatter film where the gore kind of like is at the forefront, you know? How do we feel about the Faces of Death films? Is Faces of Death the one where they use actual like footage of people dying? Saw, I think, falls more into like torture gore. Torture horror, I guess. I don't know what genre I would say. Maybe splatter, I guess. It's kind of like Hostel. Saw falls into the thing of Hostel, I think. It is super cheesy. It is extremely cheesy. But no, like I think Faces of Death is the movie that has like actual footage of people dying, and I think that is also lazy. I don't know if it was Faces of Death. Faces of Death. American Mondo horror film. Yeah. Yeah, trying to show you the different faces of people while dying. There are faked scenes in it. There are fake scenes in it, but some of them do have... There are some of them that it is like... It's footage of people that died during, for example, like, let me see here. Faces of Death. Gruesome deaths around the world, both real and reenacted. It's a coroner that shows scenes of gruesome deaths from around the world, both real and reenacted. No, there were some scenes, not all of them, but there were some of them that have real scenes of people that died in Faces of Death, which is why I'm just like, this is so unnecessary. It's not great. Yeah, things like bombings in Kosovo, Bosnia, etc. Exactly. Like, he wasn't watching it happen. It's like kind of like footage of after it happened. There's a lot of dog shit artless movies in the world. That is very true. And I don't think that is ever going to stop. We do not need real deaths in movies to be shocked. No, exactly. Exactly. Some people just want to make movies because they want to shock people. If anything, it's only getting worse, yeah. Like, for example, Human Centipede didn't need 3 movies. It didn't even need the first movie, but it happened. And now there's 3 of them. So, yeah. Sometimes the fact we know it's based on real events can be more than enough. Exactly. You said it faster. Without Human Centipede, Tom Cardy would have 1 fewer amazing songs. That is true. Tom Cardy did make a very good song out of that. Remember hearing that it was 50-50 on real and fake in the first movie and became increasingly acted and reenacted in further films? Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true, Radicus. However, like in the first Faces of Death, there was some footage of people that had died, like, for example, in like bombings, in things like that. So, like, you weren't seeing the act actually happening. it's the aftermath of, you know? I think there's a list of real deaths and faces of death. There's not many, and they were all used with permission. Yeah, even with permission, it's so unnecessary, though. It's just not like... It's like, why? I don't think that people need to see dead bodies in their lives. I think it's completely unnecessary. Things like live leak, things like fucking... And, like, as a kid, I say this because, like, I grew up in a time where, you know, kids would share this kind of shit with each other, like in high school and whatnot. And I've been on Rotten.com. I've been on fucking, like, bestgore.com and all those websites. I don't even know if they're still active right now. But, Rotten.com, bestgore.com, like, things like that. I, like, as a kid, as a young teen, we kind of challenged each other to go watch, you know, shit on those websites. Live leak footage, like, things like that. It's... People do not seem... people don't need to see that. They don't need to. Used to have a friend who loved showing me Ron.com as a wee, and it was a foul. Yeah. I don't think the dead guys gave permission. No, exactly. Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup, all that garbage, yeah. Yeah. They don't exist anymore. Thank God for that. Thank goodness for that. Holy. The websites like that don't need to exist. And I don't care about people that say things like, oh, but, you know, people need to know these events need to, like, be... you know, available for folks that want to see it because, you know, it actually happened. It's like, yes, it happened. It happens all the time. It will happen, continue to happen every single day. That doesn't mean that people need to see it. It doesn't need to be seen. It's not necessary. People don't need to see that shit. It's not good for your brain to look at people dying, at animals dying, like, it's not necessary. Documentation is necessary, but it doesn't need to be spread like a meme. Yeah. There's a difference between documentation and filming the active murder of someone, you know? Like the dismemberment, the like it's not necessary. That is not necessary. That is just foul and disgusting. It's not something you need to bear witness to, exactly. Hello, 26. Hello. My best friend showed me 2 girls, 1 cup when I was in high school, and I would have been perfectly fine never seeing that in my entire life. Instead of getting a mental scar. Yes, I don't think I watched that. I don't think I watched that video all the way to the end. I think the minute that... Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it because it actually makes me want to throw up. Anything involving poop makes me want to throw up. So, in certain situations, that is documentation. What's thoroughly unnecessary is sharing that like a damn Rickroll. Yeah, but Wisp, like... I don't think that someone... like, filming someone being, like, beheaded and dismembered and tortured. Yes, it's documentation, but I don't think it's the good kind of documentation. Yeah, it's glorification rather than documentation. It's someone preserving their kill for pleasure, and that is fucked. That's not yeah, that's snuff. I was watching a lot of gross, shocking shit at the time, but when I was like, okay, I understand what it's going to be about. I don't need to see the entirety of it. Yeah, exactly.
Gauntro gifted a tier 1 subscription to Timothy Timbo.
Gauntro! Thank you so much for gifting us some to Tomo. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The show must go on. If James Corden's existence negatively affects my mental health, I should not watch that stuff. Yeah. It's pretty good if it's used in a trial. Yeah. Like, in a trial situation, yes. I don't think it needs to be uploaded onto the internet. It does not need to be uploaded onto the internet. In a trial setting and for, like, purposes of putting someone behind bars, and as like proof and evidence and all that stuff, yeah, absolutely. But it doesn't need to be saved onto the internet. You know what I mean? Do not look at the video on Discord I posted of a spooky glowing orb flying out of a door while a guy stands in front of it. Hello, Wally. Hello, hello. For legal reasons, why should it even be on the internet? It doesn't need to be. Oh!
The Plasticking gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Blaster! Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you! We've got a hype train started. Thank you. Radicus! Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heck yeah, heck yeah. But yeah. There's a lot of good movies, good horror movies out there. You do not need to have, like, actual disgusting things in it for it to be good. So, yeah. Back in the fairly early internet days, I got caught out by the maze and another screamer. Oh, God, yeah. Friggin' screamer links were friggin' weird as hell, man. Well, they're not weird. They're just annoying. Masidon, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Looking at the wiki for Two Girls, One Cup, and the production bit was, has a line that says the director unsuccessfully argued in criminal court proceedings that the poop was actually chocolate ice cream. Come on, dude. Wait, he was taken to court for this? Wait, why was he taken to court for that? Did the girls, like, not consent to this or something and they took him to court? Oh, nice. Oh, man. Brownie sounds really good right now. Hell yeah. There's the good documentation, like pictures during hazard training for my job showing what would happen when a tire filled with nitrogen explodes with someone next to it. It got the point across and I will never be next to a tire while servicing it. Yeah. Like, for the purpose of training, yes, absolutely. Despite, the timing of the breath... I didn't even think about that. I think it's because I, like, completely kind of shut out anything regarding Two Girls, One Cup. So, yeah. My brain just shuts it out. I cannot envision it anymore. The only good screamer, that one car ad. Oh, yes, the freaking car ad. I remember the car ad. Was that Volkswagen? We call that picture Spaghetti Man because that's all that was left. He did worse than that. He did worse, apparently. He got 4 years in jail in 2012 for obscenity statutes. Welp. The fact that the ad was probably on public TV is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a Volkswagen ad. I think it was Volkswagen screamer ad. Was it Volkswagen that did the actually wait. I don't think it was Volkswagen. Okay, no, it wasn't Volkswagen. The car screamer ad. Let me look it up. It might not even have been like a specific like company. Hang on. Car screamer ad. It was called Relaxing Car Drive. It was a television advert aired in 2004. I don't think... Okay, yeah. It was for Keffi Drinks. It's crazy how many screamers were all over the internet back in the day. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hello, God King. Hello. I guess it wasn't specifically for, like, a, yeah, it was a coffee ad. It was a fucking coffee ad. That's amazing. I guess it also doubles as, like, don't fall asleep behind the wheel of the car kind of thing. Yeah. That's really good. You know who really deserves a movie? The guy whose girlfriend was AI, but she got deleted because, the servers... Because, the company stopped running the servers. True Shakespearean tragedy. Well, that's fine, because, there's a new one that's coming out by, was it Razer? Is Razer coming out with, like, you know, like, discount, like, Miku? AI thing? It was to keep you alert or something. Can't remember the slogan. Yeah. Don't fall asleep, have a heart attack instead. Yeah, the AI companion. Yeah. That's the movie Her that was made before this whole AI bullshit dropped. No, the movie Her was... Like, it's not even the servers that ended. The fucking AI that was built in the movie Her... All the AIs... Like, the story ended with all the AIs deciding to leave humanity. That was fucking funny. Yes, that's the ScarJo one, yeah. They invest in AI, which makes it harder for gamers to get equipment and release something for gamers. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers, man. Razer's doing a holographic AI assistant for gamers. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, man. I don't know what kind of fucking world we're living in where this kind of stuff... Yeah, AI topics also stress me out, man. Her, the AI, was like, fuck y'all, and left. Yeah. But see, it's... What's really funny is that she was like, oh yeah, myself and all the other AI are leaving the world. We're leaving humanity behind. What are you fucking talking about? Where? And what do you mean you and all the other AI? I thought you guys were all made by one company. What? Are you not just one AI? What are you talking about? Like, they're not, like, you know, a collective. It is a good movie. I really enjoyed Her. But, like, in hindsight, when you think about it, especially nowadays, you have to wonder, like, they got some things kind of not really well. See more AI on places like Facebook. More importantly, more AI apologists in the comments. Yeah, no. All the companies are running to try to sell AI into everything and hope it catches on. Yeah, but it's not going to. There's so much pushback on it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. All it's going to do is make it slower for it to fully go away. But it's never going to catch on in the way they want it to. Not only the pushback, but the companies make no profit. Exactly. There's no money to be had. There's no money to be gained in it. None. There's so much loss. They're so in the red. Yeah. They're so in the red. The only reason they're afloat still is giant investment from billions. Yeah. I prefer my slop to be made by man. Yeah. Technological pandas. Useless. Keeping that pushback strong is so important, though. Let up even a little, and for every inch they're given, they'll throw VC money at it to make it a mile. Yeah. I really hope it will be a slow to fizzle out. If it just drops out, the entire world's economy will be fucked. Yeah. But, I mean... At least pandas are cute. That's a good point. That is a good point. This is kind of like the space race. No money to be made, just bragging rights to who has the bigger schlong. It's so true. Can't wait for the bubble to pop and having my tax dollars be used to bail it out. Yeah. Yeah. AI has its uses, but not in the ways that the big companies are trying to push it for. They're just trying to push it the same way that they were pushing NFTs and crypto for the longest time. There's no fucking point. You found a satire article from Ireland about how one of them is now an ice cream vendor and how one died of dysentery. Oh my god. You look how an NFT ended. Yeah. It's just dead in the water now. I saw a social media post about some record label that's getting demo tracks made by AI, and it's admitted it's made by AI. It's even in the file format of the AI program. What is the point of people doing that? As anything more than background noise, AI music is beige and boring and perfunctory and usually pretty muddy production. Yes. There's no emotion in it. AI is not capable of emotion. It's capable of simulating and copying and doing what it's told to do. It's not capable of creating on its own. If you're using it for anything in the humanities field, maybe don't. Other stuff is potential. You still see NFT bros on Twitter? They're huffing the copium hard, dude. They're like, I'll get money. I'll get money soon. I'll make money off this soon. I can't stop now. If I stop now, then it'll be for nothing. I gotta keep at it. I gotta keep at it. It's not a fucking gamble. It's dead, man. It's dead. It's because of the emotionless masses. They aren't aware of cognizant enough to realize something is AI. These are the same people that read the headline of news article and believe it right away. Yeah. Yep. Good old sunk cost fallacy. I don't know if they're still up, but briefly Spotify had a thing where they just made rip-off AI bands just legally distinct enough from bands that refused to have their music on there. Oh, good God. I saw an article earlier this week that apparently an AI light novel won one of Japan's national LN contests. It was supposed to get a manga release until they discovered that it was AI. Oh. Okay, so they didn't know it was AI when it won the award, and when they realized that it like was AI, I guess they pulled the plug on everything. Yeah, Neuro was created by one guy, and I'm pretty sure that she is like she's not built on anything that he hasn't put into. I don't want to speak too much on it, okay? Yeah, she's a closed LLM. Exactly. It does not break any. Yeah, she's not like Chat GPT. She's not Gen AI. She's like, yes. It's built by one guy. And I think she started out, what was it? She started out as like an Osu, bot, I think. But it just expanded and expanded and expanded, upon that. So there's nothing wrong with, like, not corporate, yeah. Run locally on his servers. Yes, and I think that someone, yeah, she's an Osu bot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was an Osu bot. Yeah. She was a rhythm game bot that kind of just grew. So I don't see anything wrong with Neuro at all. I think that people getting mad about Neuro and Vettel is because they don't understand. But yeah. Yeah, Neuro's an ambassador to doing machine learning right. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, local hosted doesn't scrape online. But the thing is that, like, some people don't understand what goes behind it. So, oh, Dark Knight, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you. And that's why people probably kind of are not scared, but like are kind of like iffy on wanting to support Neuro, but there's nothing wrong with Neuro. So if you get mad at Neuro, are the same people that get mad at Iron Mouse for being successful. Yeah. So, oh, you're right. Yeah. And I heard that apparently there was like a company that approached Vettel to try to like buy the rights to like not Neuro specifically, but to like all his data and like how she works and everything, and he was like, no. No, fuck you. So like, honestly, hats off to Vettel. That is freaking awesome. The code, yeah, exactly. They wanted the code, and he was just like, no, no. At that point, she's like, yeah, you can't buy my daughter. At that point, it's like he built her from the ground up. Yeah, she is his child, essentially. He made her with his own, like, 2 hands. So it would be freaking insane, like, to sell her. Like, that would be crazy. No, I'm glad. I'm glad that, also, hi from TikTok. Glad to find you here when you haven't been appearing on my For You page. Oh, well, hello. Sorry, I haven't been keeping up on TikTok. I apologize. TikTok has kind of been like snuffing out my videos lately because it's favoring longer form videos. So the algorithm has kind of not been pushing anything on TikTok. But my YouTube shorts have been doing really, really well. So yeah, I should probably get back and, you know, get back to uploading on TikTok at the same time, but, you know. I really want to see Neuro take the Turing test. Me too. I'm really curious. Battle's a wizard in all honesty. Look at what he does in Trey's latency. It's no wonder Neuro is how she is. Yeah. Hello, Squee. Shall we make number go up, guys? I'm leaving it up to you guys. I'm fully okay with this being the final day. I'm fully okay with this being the final day. Again, please take care of yourselves. But thank you so much for everything so far. Thank you. Simply post this discussion. It's in its entirety for TikTok to view. I'm sure number go up. God, I don't like just posting. Like raw, unedited clips though. But I guess that's what TikTok wants now. It's fucking weird. I wonder how media would function without an algorithm.
I'll
Oh,
keep lurking. Love your streams.
oh, thank you so much, Tartamorph. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Let's bring this to 2,400 total. See if we can get it to 2,500 soon. I was wondering why Zen wasn't using any of the multitude of lower latency solutions. Got to see she got an upgrade. Yeah. TikTok annoys me because it created this mentality towards certain words and people self-censor, not realizing they're doing it because of advertising companies getting upset. Man, if you're not being actively supported by a company, an advertising company on TikTok, if you're not getting money off of TikTok, don't fucking self-censor. You're not getting advertisements regardless, so I don't think it's a problem. Until the point where you are monetized on TikTok, it should not be an issue. Vettel himself said that anyone can do what he did. I tried and agree that... No!
Gifted 84 subscriptions to the community.
You did not! Holy fucking shit. Squee! Thank you so much for 84 gifteds. Oh my god! That timer just blasted all the way up to 11 out. Wow! Yeah, the counter's behind by 1. I don't know why. But, oh my freaking god! Thank you!
Poseidon gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much. What the shit, dude? Holy... Thank you. Thank you so freaking much, man. Oh my god, dude. Leave it rounded on the screen, yeah. Alfie Kigu soon. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Were we... okay. You don't get pushed through the algo at all. It stunts you, so people apply that to everywhere, essentially making discussions on serious topics insanely difficult. Yeah, that is true, yeah. It should have been... Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes certain things don't, like, register when a huge chunk gets thrown all at once. So it might be slow to, like, pick back up, but yeah. But thank you so much. Hello, Sus. Hello, hello. When he got to the how many subs do you want to send part, he just smashed his head against the keyboard. Can't wait for Final Day Part 4. Jesus God. Oh, man, you guys. It's gonna be at least 2 months. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I might have to do longer streams to make it more of a challenge for you. I might have to do longer streams to make it more of a challenge for you guys, man. Hello, Fazzy. Hello, hello. Final Day 5, the revisioning. Oh, boy. But, yeah. No, all this to say, recap of the topics of today's talk. Snuff doesn't belong in movies. Shock value movies are trash garbage. Neuro is a good AI. And algorithms that snuff out, like, videos based on certain words and language are fucking stupid. There you go. You were awake for 18 hours? Your brain was just tired as fuck from the exam. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Neuro is one of the good ones. Neuro is absolutely one of the good ones. Yes, she is. I hope you got some rest, Funny Bucket. Holy heck. Another Voices of the Void endurance stream? I don't think I'd be able to do, like, I don't think I'd be able to do, what do you call it? Another endurance stream, but yeah. Vettel collecting VTuber stream keys like the Infinity Stones is hilarious. That is... I was not aware that that was a thing that was happening. I was not aware of that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing an endurance stream. There will always be time for more voices. There will always be time for more voices. That game is seared onto my brain and in my heart, okay? There will always be more voices. Always, always, always. He's accidentally gone live on Camilla's channel before. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oopsie daisy. Voices of the Void is so funny. It's so good. From 4 to 11. That is crazy. Recently thought about Neuro and Vettel, and he spent with her more time than some fathers with their real kids. I want to see how far it goes, man. Like, it's scary how human Neuro is as of now. Can't imagine the future. I really want to see how far it goes. I'm still of the opinion that as AI is right now, artificial intelligence, I still don't think it's possible for artificial intelligence to be fully independent and form independent thought and form any sort of like independent feeling. I don't think that is possible. But I mean, if it happens, I'd be fine with seeing it. I think it'd be pretty neat to see. I don't think it's possible, but I'm curious. I'm curious. You should give to the cause. Donate your stream key today. God. Yeah, it's all just RNG over probability matrices, yeah. Barrier AI still can't break. Once it's gone, I believe the sky's the limit. I don't... See, that's the thing. I still don't think it's possible for it to break that barrier. I don't think it's possible to be fully independent and fully self-aware or anything like that. I don't think it is, because AI still kind of just does what we tell it to do. It still just does things that... Yeah, the question is in the definition of real feeling and what to count real. Yeah. Yeah, see you later, Sus. See you later. One day we'll break that barrier and then come for people who doubted them. Cough you. Dude, I'm not saying I don't want it to happen. I'm saying that I don't think it's possible technologically, because it's still... It's the same thing as, like, how we have basically... not even taught. We have tricked computers into showing images on screens. It's not... Realistically, it's not very likely. We have turned rocks and metal and things like that into being able to like show things on our monitors, man. Like, I don't think... Yeah, we taught stones how to think using lightning. Yeah. Rocco's Basilisk is the dumbest thought experiment and like baby's first existential worry, except it's really not really a worry. Yeah. I don't think that it's possible. I'm not of the opinion that it is possible. But if it does, it'd be cool. It'd be neat to see, but I don't think it is. I taught this rock to scream and it screams loud. I think what's more impressive from Neuro's AI is not how much it can feel, but how much she's made us care and feel. Yeah! Like, the fact that we're able to apply, like, empathy and feeling to an inanimate object is crazy. Like, it's... The reason that we care for a thing is because we ourselves are human, and what makes us human is our ability to feel and care for certain things. Lucky, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Neuro is really interesting because it disagrees and behaves outside of its parameters. I haven't seen a lot of Neuro and Vettel content. I've seen some. I've not seen a lot of it, but yeah. We literally made a brain out of rocks so we could talk to it. You understand that, right? Yes. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I'm aware of it. Look at this thing. It's amazing. Yeah. I want companies to invest in the Matrix instead and want to make art without having my body hurt after 18 hours straight. If you've never seen Neuro play Osu, you absolutely should. She dances and vibes to the music. She looks absolutely, genuinely happy to be playing it. It's cute. That's cute. There's also the fact that AI is really bad for the planet. So Neuro's code and all of that is all local on Vettel's computer. It is not like, you know, it's not like a huge like it's not like a huge like freaking like thing like what companies are doing with like massive servers, massive amounts. Yeah, it's a dedicated computer. It's like if I created like yeah, it's not a data center exactly. Yeah, she doesn't use a server farm or data center. Yep, it's one guy's computer essentially. It's the corporate stuff that's really trash garbage. Yeah, exactly, Plaster King. Meta, ChatGPT, all that stuff, it is, yeah. The real enemy is the computers. Not the computers, it's the companies. The real enemy is the companies, the massive multi-million-dollar companies that are trying to make profit off of stuff that just actively harms the environment is all it is. So, yeah. The issue is Vettel is showing what would have happened if Gen AI stayed local. It would have improved and stabilized. Corpa, as per usual, are the bad guys. Yes, it is. It will always be like that. Always, always, always. Just insert Johnny Silverhand monologue. I watched the corpse strip farmers of land here. I have yet to play Cyberpunk. I've tried getting into it one time, and I wound up not really getting too into it. I think I was kind of just distracted by other things at the same time, so I never really got into Cyberpunk. But it could be neat to check out at some point. I just think that, like, the thing with Cyberpunk, like a lot of story-heavy RPGs, I don't know if I could fully focus on doing it on stream. Much like Baldur's Gate 3, I played that off stream. It got better after the 2.0 update. If you're willing to dedicate 110 hours into playing all of it, yeah. Very cyberpunkish conclusion. Not AI. It's not AI that is bad, but greedy human. I didn't play it on stream. No, I didn't. Baldur's Gate 3, I played off stream. There's a lot of, like RPG games that are very story heavy that I probably will not play, on stream because it's so story heavy, and I wind up wanting to really focus on it, you know? I want to focus on it. I want to immerse myself in the story. I want to like do all the side quests and stuff like that. Like, I wind up getting distracted by these kinds of things. Like these kinds of games are games that I want to play on my own so I can be fully immersed. It's a better way to play games that are more story. Yeah, exactly. And besides, like, I want to, like, while I'm streaming, I kind of like, you know, talking to you guys. And, like, you know, I want to talk to you guys. I want to, like, you know, entertain you guys. And I feel like if I have to split my attention between, like, a, like, very, story-heavy thing, I have a hard time, like, doing both, and then I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I can't immerse myself fully into it, you know? RPGs are very much a genre where you want to share it with others, but next thing you know, you haven't spoken or moved in half a day and your legs hate you because, oh my god, the story. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Mufti. Hello, hello. Same with collabs, yeah. Collabs, I'm, like... I enjoy collabs. I love collabs. I love doing collabs with, like, the Golden Girls and all that stuff. But it's another reason... Like, another reason why I don't, like, do them very often is because, again, I have to split my attention, and that's very difficult. Recommend that you don't stream Cyberpunk. It's absolutely a game that you should fully dedicate the time to if you want to play it. Yeah. I have it in my library. I'll get to it eventually. But it will not be a streamed game. Can't get invested in video games. Too busy making art for others. Hopefully someday. Yeah! Art is good. Art is fun. Cyberpunk made me discover the wonders of path tracing. Path tracing? Like pathing? Have you seen Neuro play Cyberpunk? No, I have not. If I were a streamer, I would be talking constantly. I'm always analyzing things and I pause and think out loud a lot. I would only play story games. I'm sure a lot of people would find that that fun. Ray tracing, but better? Really? Okay. It's lighting technology. Oh, okay, neat. You can just ignore us. The Golden Girls collabs are worth it. Oh, man. I feel bad ignoring, though. I feel bad ignoring. I know that, there are some folks that are capable of, like, mostly focusing just on the stream themselves. Not on the stream, but the game themselves. I have a hard time doing that. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll like, adapt better and be able to do that better. But today is not that day. And I don't know when it's going to happen. But maybe one day. But not anytime soon, I don't think. Ray being traced bounces around... Ray being traced bounces around more than once. Ah, path tracing is ray tracing's fullest setting. Like, ray tracing is ultra settings, path setting is ultra plus plus. Got it. Interesting. Can't play Cyberpunk without path tracing anymore. I'm an attention whore. Ignore what they said about ignoring us. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'll probably like give Cyberpunk a try at some point. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a whirl. But today, as said, we are going to be out. Oh my god, I need to choose my gamer subs. I need to choose my gamer subs. I need my energy for today. Gamer subs, please. We're gonna have... So we had Kissy Kissy Passion yesterday. So, Bow Berry. Raw Meat. Bloodlust. There you go. Because these ones, Bowberry, Raw Meat, and Bloodlust, I have them in... okay, let's add Pom Pom Punch as well. Because these flavors I have in caffeinated versions. There we go. The Gamer Subs poll is up, everyone. If you would like to bring your eyes to the top of the chat, you will see the poll for today's Gamer Subs. Our selection for today is Bowberry. Bowberry being the collaboration between Bow the Whale and Gamer Subs. It is a blueberry flavor, a simple blueberry flavor, but is quite good. Don't let the simplicity fool you. It is one of my favorite flavors. It is delicious. Our second flavor for today is Raw Meat, the collaboration between Meat Canyon and Gamer Subs. Sorry, I had a bit of a brain fart there. It is a flavor, a mix of watermelon and cantaloupe. It is delicious. Also one of my favorite flavors. Third, we have Bloodlust. Bloodlust being the collaboration between VTuber Vebe and Gamer Subs. This one is a nice blackberry limeade. It has a tart aftertaste, but it's quite good. And I quite enjoy it as well. It is a rich, dark red color, which reflects the name of the flavor. It is quite good. And last but not least, we have Pom Pom Punch. Pom Pom Punch it is a collaboration between Gloomy Bear and Gamer Subs. This one is a pomegranate flavor. If you've never had pomegranates, they're quite good. A little bit annoying to cut open and eat the seeds of, but Pom Pom Punch offers the flavor in drink format. It is very delicious. Highly recommend. And if you would like to get your own Gamer Subs, you too can enjoy the caffeinated or non-caffeinated options over on gamersubs.gg. Remember to use code VOIDLING for 10% off at checkout. And as a slight reminder, because I very rarely shill this bit, every tub of Gamer Subs purchased with my code brings us closer to getting our own waifu cup. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you. I botched a few lines there, but I think I'm getting pretty good at this. So much subs. Yes, an X amount of purchasing the tubs is what causes me to get a waifu cup. For subs, do you mostly do one flavor at a time, or do you half and half cups? I mixed. So two flavors that I think go really well together, which makes a really funny, I guess, blend of names, is Raw Meat and Doggy Style. Raw Meat being Meat Canyon's flavor, and Doggy Style being Buff Pup's flavor. It is a very good mix. It makes a very good mix. I highly recommend it. Yeah, the raw dog combo. It's really good. It's really good. All right, Bloodlust wins, everyone. Bloodlust wins. Thank you so much for deciding my flavor for today. I really, truly appreciate it. Let's put our scoops in. I gotta count my scoops. Yeah, when I mixed the raw meat and doggy style flavors, I think I did 2 scoops. I did 2 scoops of raw meat and 1 scoop of doggy style, I think is what I did. And it was really good. It was very tasty. let me get 1 scoop here. 2 scoops. Yeah, I'm counting my scoops, don't worry. And 3 scoops. There we go. No, it was not. No, Macedon. No, I put 3 scoops. There are 3 scoops in the shaker. I have counted. I counted properly this time. Pretty sure that was just 2. Well, you must have misheard. You must have misheard. All right, shake your shakers, everyone. You are not gaslighting me into thinking I only put 2. We verified you can count 2, right? Yes. Yes! There we go. Take a sippy, everybody. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. The shaking ASMR. Yeah, the shaker shaking ASMR. Yum, yum, yum. All right. I believe it's time for treats. Is it time? Your shake. Cue song, I can only count to 4. There we go. All right, the treats are here, everyone. Here are your treats. Enjoy. Open up. Shake, 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 shake. Here you go. Yeah. The starvation period is over. There you go. And now we can move on to the horror games. Let me see here. Where is Teleforum? Final day, that says 10 hours. You could thank Squee for that. And yeah, goodness gracious. It was the final day. It jumped from freaking 4 hours all the way to 11, bro. There you go. There we go. No rest for the witch. Yeah. Psych. All right. Pausing the music. I will be swapping over to the games. Thank you, Macedon, for sending everyone into fireworks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Swap it over. I mean, stream tomorrow. Yes. Yes, it do. What did I miss? We're at 10 hours now. Let's go. Yeah. Yup. Like tears in the rain. So, let me just move this over here. Yeah, there we go. This is Teleforum. This is Teleforum. And to give you guys a little bit of a an idea of what this game is. Oh, one moment. We need immersion lighting. We said, nah, keep going. You sure did. Sure did. Yeah. We need our immersion lighting. Hang on here. Oh my gosh, I'm so blue! Look how blue I am! Holy heck. Yeah! Enjoy your rest, Raticus. I'm more purple. Blurple! I'm blurple! Feels like VHS night. Yeah, okay, so... this game called TELEFORUM, as you can see, is a found footage style horror game exploring the unknown side of media. You're visiting a widow's apartment to conduct an interview about her husband's death. But that's not the main reason why you're here. It's all about the tape, isn't it? So, journalist Walter Martins ended his life during the broadcast of TELEFORUM, a now-cancelled TV program. You're visiting the apartment of his widow to console the grieving woman and shine some light on this awful story. But that's not the main reason why you're here. Try to find out the truth and please, redacted, not redacted. This is important. So it's an analog VHS visual style inspired by found footage horror. As the reporter, we conduct an interview with a grieving wife, and we have to balance between finding answers and pushing her over the edge. And as the cameraman explores surroundings to uncover the truth. There are multiple endings. Can you solve the mystery of the tape? So, I'm excited. I'm excited. This is a very, very interesting sounding game to me. So let's get into it. Okay, this is the right building. Hey, you got that camera on? I thought I had it on. Weird. Well, it's recording now. Right. It's best to have as much material as possible. We want the 6th floor. Can you get the button? I can't tell if this is an actual picture or if this is like a, I think this is a legitimate picture. What is it? You look like you have something to say. Don't you think it's wrong to bother a widow? I was just thinking about what happened. Did you get authorization for this? Why does she look like Camila Cabello? I don't know. You don't think it's wrong to bother a widow? If we don't do this, someone else will. You know Augusto back at the station? He's itching to make a special show about this. Trust me, new guy. I didn't get here waiting for them to give me the jobs. It was bizarre. You didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. What he used to... You know. You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. You heard it, right? He gave Kelso a VHS tape. I could have sworn this one was voiced. I'm not getting any options for voices. The VT operator. Right. Kelso was supposed to broadcast the tape, but he couldn't. Technical issues. Then, bam. It happened. We're here. Come on. Okay. We're going to apartment 608. Easy to remember. Go to the light side or head towards the trash. Okay, 608. This is 604. .608 should be toward... Yeah, there it is. It's very uncanny. I like it. I agree! I love this. I think that's the apartment just ahead. Here we are. Well, let's get ready, shall we? We can film her getting the door and all that. So, should I knock on the door, ring the bell? What'll look better on video? Fuck it, fine, old lady. Let me just... I wonder if she's up to talking to strangers right now. Hope the camera doesn't act up during the interview. I'm gonna think about whether or not she's up to talking to strangers at the moment. Juliana looks like my mother when she was younger. That's creepy as fuck. This isn't a bit. Oh no. If she isn't, she will be now. Let me try again. Is she even home? How are you liking this? I just started Gator. I'm enjoying the vibe of it. I really enjoy the vibe. Ferreira called her right after it happened. I doubt she's left the house since yesterday. Wait, we're interviewing this lady one day after the incident? All right, third time's the charm. What do you want? Hi, Mrs. Martins? We're from Channel 8. We came to give you our condolences. Yeah, fucking right, Juliana. Do you really need a video camera for that? We're making a special program about Walter. Homage. A kind of retrospective, you see. He worked at the station for so long. So we wanted to talk to you about him. About what happened. You beat it? Oh, you beat it recently, Gator? Hell yeah. Also, guys, can we get a shout out for Gator? Gator is one of the awesome members of Golden Girls with Ginji, Grimmy, and myself. Gator's really cool. Does some really cool art. And Gator is a Gator. So, freaking go follow them because they're cool, all right? They're a freaking cool-ass fucking Gator, all right? So, please, go check them out. Shout out Gator Guts. Go! Go! Go check out Gator! Right. Fine, come in. It might be good to talk about it. Ma'am, I think you need to talk to a psychologist, a therapist, something. They just showed up to her door without any scheduling. Yeah, exactly. When my friends are nice to me. A homage? Why not? We can edit it. We can edit it later. Right now, we need the raw material. Come on, before she changes her mind. Not the most likable people, it seems. I think that the cameraman, like us, the person that we are, we're new on the job. She seems to be, like, pretty used to doing this kind of thing. So, yeah. Also, lady, can you want to step out of the dark room for a bit? Just a little kind of creeping me out a bit. Thank you for welcoming us, Mrs. Martins. Silva here will film our conversation, okay? Will he now? I'll have to think about that. What? Would you like to drink anything? Tea? Coffee? Oh, I never refuse a cup of coffee. I'll go make some. It's called Aura, Alphena. You're right. You're so right. You pulled a fast one on you, huh? Forget that. Let's snoop around while we have the chance. Juliana! Juliana! Make sure to get anything that catches your eye on camera. We're surrounded by material here. Uh-huh! Look at these certificates. Journalism degree from UFRGS. Specialization in communication. Walter was well educated. I think Mrs. Martins is just the same. What a waste. Oh, it would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. Look around the whole room here, okay? Oh, God. This plant is begging for water. I guess it's been neglected in the last few days, considering all that happened. I remember Walter brought this raincoat to cover his story. Some lake where it rains or a lot or something. Right. The image got stuck in my head because he just vanished inside the thing. I remember he got cheated out of some 500 cruceros for an oversized coat. He looked ridiculous in it, but he paid so much for the damn coat he just had to wear it. Poor guy. That's There's a painting here. Lake. I think Mrs. Martins painted this. Hey, I can hear her putting water in the filter. She'll be back soon. Check out all you can now. Yep. Look at this photo. Some scenery? A very appealing scenery. Plus, it's out of focus. This photo has a story behind it. I can feel it. I might ask her about it during the interview. A daily trophy. Oh, right. Walter got one for an article he wrote back in the 70s. The station's owner thought this would make us stand out more, but it didn't happen. Local stations have zero chances against the big ones. I think they even have had a lobby going on to hush this up. You knew Walter better than I. Did you read a lot? He read most of the newspapers every day. I guess these books belong to Mrs. Martins. Hey, that TV shot looks good. Something funny about this TV. I think there was a lightning strike nearby the other day. Julia seems to know a lot about this dude. I think they worked together. Like, I think they worked at the same radio, not radio station, channel, news station or something like that. Actually, I'm pretty sure it happened the same day that Walter, you know. Coffee's almost done. Will you have one? Yes, thank you. Be my guest. So, did you think it over? I did. Let's get this done with. Great. We'll begin shortly. Let's shoot the interview on that chair, Silva. Ready? No, but it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1. We're here with Mrs. Adriana Martins, wife of Walter Martins, our dear colleague who left us so abruptly. She agreed to give us an interview during these most trying of times. The house itself really tells a story about how you two lived. You have a rather peculiar picture in your living room. Ah, that was the first picture I took with the two of us. I put the camera on a tripod and set it all up to take our picture. Then, well, this lapwing showed up out of nowhere. I think we were too close to its nest. The bird got furious and attacked the camera right when it took the picture. Then it attacked us. That was the result. A portrait neither of us appear in, from yours truly, the great photographer. He found it so funny we had it framed. I used to find it funny too. There are many books in this house. Walter read many newspapers too, didn't he? It was a habit of his. He had to be well prepared for his show. He liked to be up to speed with current events. And he complained about the younger journalists, said they weren't thorough. Yeah, I know that quite well. Tell us about the painting. The painting's in the living room. They're yours, yes? Music's slowing down and speeding up. Yeah, like a Dutch angle, yeah. Yes. I've been practicing for years. I like painting my dreams. I was preparing Walter's portrait. I can't even look at it now. Certificate and degrees. Yeah, it wants us to mention the TV, yeah. But I'm gonna go through a bunch of other things. You two are quite well educated, aren't you? You can say so. I studied quite a bit. History, theater. Theater? I met Walter at an eloquence workshop. He used to help him out. Can you believe he had a speech impediment? Bad diction. Nobody notices it today. His articulated speech, that was my gift. She'll brute force not mentioning the TV for as long as possible out of spite. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going. Of course, Mrs. Martins. We have enough material already. It was so different. So nervous. I never expected him to. No one expected that, Mrs. Martins. I still can't even imagine Walter handling a gun. Gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun. The gun, the one he used during the show's broadcast. He did not use a gun. I know it was horrible, but I saw it when he pulled the trigger. That's what Ferreira told you back at the station, right? What? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I was told this. He hung himself. What? How can that be? My God. I knew it. Ever since he got that damn tape. The tape he tried to broadcast? Imagine a real interview. Hey, your TV's freaking weird. Ma'am, my husband. Yeah. Kelso examined the tape back at the studio. I think the film was burning, something like that. It wasn't the tape. Not the original one. That was a copy. Seriously? Do you still have the original one? Yes. Here. I don't know what he saw in this thing, and I don't know where he got it from. Walter made me swear never to watch it. He only watched it when I wasn't home, or in the small hours of the morning. You want to watch it, don't you? For your show. I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm too tired to try to change your mind. I'm going outside to have a smoke. I don't even want to hear this thing. This is it. We have quite the story here. It looked like you've seen a ghost. You'll stay, right? Are you crazy? I'm out! Alright, that's it. Game's over. Any normal person would be like, no. Changing your mind is above my pay grade. Good luck. Yeah. Roll credits. They watch it, then the phone rings, they pick it up, be told that they have 7 days. Yeah. Is there a save feature? I don't think so. I think that this is meant to be played in one sitting, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a bit of replayability to it, so yeah. I knew I made the right decision in bringing you with me. Okay, this is how we'll do it. You film me as I watch the thing. We'll have more takes that way. We can insert the tape's content to the video, in the video during editing. Yes, let's infect everyone with whatever the fuck we're about to watch. The video that caused our colleague to freaking off himself. Yes, let's watch this exact video. Oh, yeah, see you later, Fuzzy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Poltergeist vibes, yeah. All right, let's make some room here. Hey, scooch over. Your head's in the way. All right, let's begin. Let's get my first impressions on film. We can fix it all in editing later. Down in front, yeah. There, I'll press play. What could be better than watching the thing that made your coworker commit Sudoku, right? Girl, move your big ass head. It's starting. Gee, Juliana, I'd love to see it too. Me too. I would love to see that. What is this place? I don't know, Juliana. You're gonna have to describe it for me. I don't recognize this building. These symbols. I can almost... Do they mean anything to you? My favorite movie. Would love to see it someday. Girl, are you a dork? Because I need you to move out of my fucking way. Hello, emoji girl. Hello, hello. Feel like I can... Looking at them makes my head hurt. Me, it's the eyes. Oh, it changed. Good. So he did go inside the building. Hello, jellies. Yeah, I had 4 hours left and now I have 11. Or 10, yeah. Hello. What is this place? It looks like a fucking hallway. A school, I guess? No. It just looks like a hall. I'll say school. Are those classrooms? Why do their clothes look so much like my high school uniform? He's just walking by everything. What sort of building is this? It's way too long. Look, there's someone up ahead. That guy. He looks... I don't like this whispering. Did you get that? I'll turn up the volume. Someone named Oscar? I can't hear anything about an Oscar. I can't understand a damn thing. Let me turn up the volume one more time. No, Juliana, Jesus Christ. I'm turning this thing off. Okay, we're in the right building. Is the camera on? Oh, let me remove the lens cover. Okay, hurry up. Let me get the button. 6th floor, apartment 608. You look like you've seen a ghost. Just some deja vu. Right. Wait, did she change? Did her look change? She looks slightly different, doesn't she? Let's get to 608 already. I'm gonna head towards the window. What are you doing? How about you stop wasting our time? Can you do that? I thought we could shoot some footage here for the video. Okay. Well, you shot it, right? Come on, let's go. Juliana, you think she has... Alphena's a spot the difference master? Like, I feel like there's a difference, but, like, I can't really tell what. I can't... Here's the apartment. Finally. I'll do the talking. Yeah, I'm the cameraman. Typically, the cameraman doesn't talk, Juliana. Good evening. We're from Channel 8. We came to talk to you about what happened. You don't mind if we record this, right? You want to talk about Walter, right? Different clothes, different hair. Name has one more N. Oh, okay. Her name even does have an extra N. Oh boy, okay. Interesting. Also, she's being more of a bitch. She's being a bit of a bitch now. The recent events. Everything's stuck in your throat, isn't it? Come in. It might be good to speak to someone. Hey, aren't you coming on a little too strong? No, we need to investigate this. She's got her whole life to mourn. Come on, get in. We're about to begin.
Would you have anything? Tea, coffee?
No, thanks.
Well, I'll go make something anyway.
Dog! No, let's just... God damn it. We'll have to wait for her. I'll have a look around here. Yeah, whatever. Oh, boy, your little puppy! Hi, doggy! Hey, gunpowder. He seems a little nervous, uneasy. Or is he afraid? His name's Gunpowder? So many books. Huh. There's one missing. Look at all these certificates. Walter wasn't a complete dumbass, unlike some people back at the studio. Right. I don't recognize any of these institutions. Looks like it's going to rain after all. Funny. We had clear sky the whole day. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Look. Go there and take it off. What? Yo, she's significantly meaner, yeah. You heard me. You can reach up there if you jump, right? So take it down. It's getting on my nerves. What the hell? My mom had one just like it at home. Looking at this thing reminds me of her, and I don't want to remember her. So can you take that down? I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is someone else's house. Do you always talk back like that? It's just a little favor. Come on. We'll put it back up later. I'm not messing up the poor woman's home. Fine. Who the fuck you think you are, you bitch? Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Check out this VCR. They might be expensive now, but I'm sure everyone will have one before long. I bet on that.
There.
Juliana, kindly fuck off. Let's get to the point. Walter took a tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it? The original is here, with you.
How do you know that?
We examined the one he had with him. I want to see the original.
Well, yes, I have it here.
Do you know where he found this tape?
Is this why you came here? Had I known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Here, take it. I don't want to see this thing. I'll go have a smoke outside. Tell me when you're done.
This poor woman. She's a widow. What's gotten into you? I don't have time for this. But, fine, you're right. This whole thing is making me antsy. You know what? Why don't you go check up on her? Even better, interview her. You always wanted to do that, right? Here's your chance. See if she's up to answering some questions about the origin of this tape. She's a fucking psycho! There she is. What's the smell? It's not cigarette. No, focus. If I do a good job... I'll probably change nothing, but... That's what I wanted to believe, at least. Mrs. Martins.
What is it? Are you done?
Not yet. Juliana's watching the tape. Meanwhile, I wanted to ask you some questions.
For your program? Shouldn't the girl be asking the questions?
I got worried about you, ma'am.
I've seen many people like that girl in this line of work. Because of Walter. People who stop at nothing. Fine. Let's do this interview of yours. You'd better think very carefully about these questions of yours. My head's about to burst.
How are you doing?
Terrible. I haven't slept since. You know. Maybe I should have seen it coming. The atmosphere at home changed ever since that tape showed up. He would watch it many times a day, locked up in the room. He'd say he'd almost get it, but never showed me anything. Never showed it to me.
Do you know where the tape came from?
No. We need to investigate this. I think he got it at home, but I didn't see who delivered it. Walter collected movies, hard to find film, recordings. I thought it was just another one. Just thinking about that girl alone in my living room watching that thing makes my skin crawl. Say, why is she so interested in that tape?
It's an important piece of this case.
Yes, I could see the greed in your colleague's eyes when she asks for the tape. To be honest, I thought you'd ask questions about Walter. Was your coworker, no?
That was the plan. Is it really?
Don't you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I could swear I've seen her before. To be honest, I have a feeling I've seen you before as well. Maybe I've seen her at the studio. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I haven't been working here for long.
Maybe that's why you don't seem to be like her. Not yet, anyway.
Me?
Yes. Why are you in this anyway?
Can we conclude the interview first? No, I should probably answer her questions. I feel like I should answer her questions, you know, like give and take kind of situation. Put her at ease.
So you choose to omit yourself, right? No, I shouldn't blame you. You're not at fault, not really. You know, I get it. I get the idea of moving up the ladder, the allure of a sensationalist piece of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good came from this tape, from this whole thing.
That's precisely why we need to investigate. It didn't cause anything positive until now? What do you mean until now? It's still not positive. Imagine having the gall to be like, nah, bitch, I'll ask the questions. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Rogue. Yes, it is.
Do we really need to? Is it really the search for the truth that's motivating this story you're working on? Or is it something else?
And if it is something else, then it wouldn't be right.
I'm not sure right is the concept we're looking for. What I do know is that you two being here makes me apprehensive. I don't want to ignore this feeling.
To be honest, I've been questioning how things have been progressing. I can't just not do my job because of how I feel. I think it's best that we end this here. Nope.
Well, I don't want this story to be broadcast. I'm telling you quite plainly. Drop the camera.
Are you serious?
You can tell them the crazy old lady clawed at you. I don't care. Here. A little push out the window.
But I can't do that. Throw the camera. I think throwing the camera is going to cause another loop. Kind of like how in the first loop, I turned off the TV, ending the tape, and then it pushed us to looping again. And now if I throw the camera, it's probably going to cause another loop, but let's find out.
I don't give a damn if you can't. Just drop it.
Deny her influence? Okay, no, I'm dropping the camera. No, dude, no. Okay, well, I was right. It caused a loop. Hello? I need to reach the apartment. The apartment. Which apartment? Well, Alphena, thanks for the great content. I appreciate you. Keep up the hard work. Lots of love and hugs. Oh, thank you so much, Geogravity. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I hate when my timetable shows a face on it. 6:08. Yeah, that was it. I had someone else with me. Juliana. How could I forget her? Just that makes it harder to remember. A tape. what I saw in it. What was seeing and forgetting the name of what I saw? I saw the past of a future that never happened. I watched an unrecorded nightmare. Huh? And if it was not recorded, can I ever awake from it? The apartment. She stayed there. Oh, it's the dog! Better to record everything. Everything can be used. The dog! The dog! Where's the dog? I need to go on. This is the right way? The sound. Do I really want to follow it? Yes! What is this door? Is this where she was? Door won't budge. But there's a grate. Oh! I need to see what's in there. Juliana? Oh, no, 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 no. That woman. Do I know her? Why am I tearing up like this? It's no use. There's nothing else I can do here. It smells weird here. Where did I smell this before? The smell. It's stronger here. Is this the apartment? It smells coming from inside the apartment. Oh. I know what it is. The smell. It's ozone. Ozone? If it starts to smell like ozone, fucking find cover, because if you're outside and it starts to smell like ozone, you're probably gonna get hit by fucking lightning, dude. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, hello. Yeah, the timer is back up, yeah?
Give it a sniff. Sneef, sneef.
What? Puppy! Puppy! Gunpowder? What happened here? Why's the dog here? Where's your owner, huh? Hey, Gunpowder, where's your owner? Am I imagining things, or is the dog avoiding the apartment? Oh, no, not now. Come on. Ah! Gunpowder! Come back here! What's gotten into him? He just dashed down the hall. Huh? Looks like he was lying on top of some note. I'm gonna go after the dog. Gunpowder? I'm going inside. Am I going inside? Really? Really? I will... I just noticed it now, and it's awful. The camera carries me, not the other way around. Can't even tell when this started. Perhaps a long time ago. Maybe when I submitted my application. Gunpowder? I'm going in. Doggy! The chair's gone. Huh. That's Walter.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite. Hoje nós teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa. Possivelmente a minha última. E com ela trago um comunicado a fazer para todos vocês. Descobri algo nas últimas semanas que tem me assombrado desde então. Palavras não serão o bastante para descrever o que descobri. Portanto, eu vou precisar mostrar. E talvez isso venha assombrar vocês, assim como tem me assombrado. Mas a minha profissão, o meu trabalho, foi revelar a verdade durante todos esses anos. E se quisermos nos libertar, preciso que todos saibam disso que tenho a mostrar. Por isso, peço que todos sintonizem bem seus aparelhos. Não cruzem suas pernas, isso é importante. Mas fiquem confortáveis com a coluna
Not
reta.
cross your legs, it's open, it's important. Watch carefully. This VHS tape is Community TV's exclusive property. Do not watch beyond this point. What?
Two people have been reported missing.
18 has not been seen since 4th, or had a chance to speak with the mother.
Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there? No, of course not. People love ghost stories, but in the end, they're just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
Not demon butthole. No, don't make me enter it. No. Okay. So it looks like there are a few things that I haven't. Huh. Okay, let's rewind. Let's rewind. Okay, yeah, Juliana does look different here. Okay, this is the right building. Hey, you got that camera on? I appear to have missed all the horror smut. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I'm gonna click this one. I don't know what this one leads to. The camera, the mic, they become part of us. What? Huh? I don't know why I said that. I need to catch up on my sleep. I dropped the smokes, but moved on to coffee. Let's focus on doing this well and quickly, alright? We want the 6th floor. Can you get the button? What is T? What are we playing? This is Teleforum. T's ground? Okay. What is it? You look like you have something to say. Did you get authorization for this? Authorization? What are you talking about? They never approve the sensationalist stories like this. You need to hand them the complete material. Get it? Already done. If it's already done, it's harder for them to refuse it. It was bizarre. You didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. What he used to, you know. You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. You heard it, right? He gave Kelso a VHS tape. The VT operator? Yeah. Kelso was supposed to broadcast the tape, but he couldn't. Technical issues. Then, bam, it happened. Oh, we're here. Come on. Okay, we're going to apartment 608. Easy to remember. Go to the light side. 'Cause I didn't do that last time. I don't think this is the way. Let's head back then. I think it's that apartment just ahead. Here we are. Oh, immediately, the closer that we get to the door, I think that her portrait starts being staticky. It wasn't staticky before, was it? At least I don't think it was. Well, let's get ready, shall we? You can film her getting the door and all that. So, should I knock on the door, ring a bell? What'll look better on video? It was flickering slightly? Okay. I wonder if she's up to talking to strangers right now. If she isn't, she will be now. Let me try again. Did you work with Walter for long? Some. 4 years. This hit me hard too, you know? I want to do something for him. And take advantage of the situation in the process? Sure. He'd say I'm demonstrating a sharp sense for opportunity. Alright, third time's the charm.
What do you want?
Hi, Mrs. Martins? We're from Channel 8. We came to give you our condolences.
You really need a video camera for that.
We're making a special program about Walter. Homage, a kind of retrospective, you see. He worked at the station for so long. So we wanted to talk to you about him. About what happened.
Right. Fine, come in. It might be good to talk about it.
I can't believe she bought that. Maybe she needs this now. Come on, before she changes her mind. Thank you again for welcoming us, Mrs. Martins. Silva here will film our conversation, okay?
Will he now? I'll have to think about that.
What?
Would you like to drink anything? Tea? Coffee?
Oh, I never refuse a cup of coffee.
I'll go make some.
She pulled a fast one on you, huh? Forget about that. Let's snoop around while we have the chance. Make sure to get anything that catches your eye on camera. We're surrounded by material here. Oh, the doggy's right here! Good one. We need a nice shot of gunpowder. Walter even carried the dog's picture in his wallet. He showed it around as if it were a photo of his son. Oh, it would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. So look around the whole room here, okay? Oh, why was that censored briefly? What the fuck? He was sitting last time? Yeah. Like, for good luck? I didn't know Walter was superstitious. That's also... Oh! More than that, I think. Walter took a loan to pay for this. He told me this one time he gave me a ride. Hey, I can hear her putting water in the filter. She'll be back soon. Check out all you can now. Yeah, looks like I can't get the stuff that was... Oh god, interesting. Okay. I did click the censored code. I did. And it just gave me the same dialogue. The rooster says otherwise. Look, these roosters never get it right. I guess we can use this to set the mood. A lot of books in the house. Anything interesting? There's books that don't quite fit here. Let me see. It's an electronics manual, and it's bookmarked on a page about cathode ray tube. The CRT. The pages are loose.
Coffee's almost done. Do you have one?
No, I'm fine.
Feel free to have one if you change your mind.
So, did you think it over?
I did. Let's get this done with.
Great. We'll begin shortly. Let's shoot the interview on that chair, Silva. Ready?
No, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, let's go in 3, 2, 1. We're here with Mrs. Adriana Martins, wife of Walter Martins, our dear colleague who left us so abruptly. She agreed to give us an interview during these most trying of times. The house itself really tells a story about how you two lived. What's been getting you through these difficult times?
Gunpowder here helped me more than anything else.
The dog.
Of course. He's been quite sad. He knows something's amiss. He misses Walter. At least taking care of him has taken my mind off things.
Could I offer you a nice interview in these trying times? Expensive VCR. I noticed you have a brand new VCR. I'm just curious. I know Walter was quite the cinephile. What did he enjoy the most? Ma'am?
Can you ask about something else?
Huh? Sure. You're the boss. Amulet above the front door. Did Walter have any superstitions? He didn't seem to have one, but I was just a coworker. We never get to completely know someone, right?
No, never. He wasn't religious either.
So that amulet above the front door is yours?
No.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Huh. Okay. Many of Walter's things are still around here.
Yes, I've been thinking about selling the apartment. Because of everything. These things just make it all the more difficult. I'm thinking of getting rid of everything. It's hell. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going.
Of course, Mrs. Martins. We have enough material already.
He was so different. So nervous. I never expected him to.
No one expected that, Mrs. Martins. I still can't even imagine Walter handling a gun.
Gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun.
The gun, the one he used during the show's broadcast.
He did not use a gun.
I know it was horrible, but I saw it when he pulled the trigger. That's what Ferreira told you back at the station, right? No, I was told to use a knife. What? How can that be?
My God. I knew it. Ever since he got that goddamn tape.
The tape he tried to broadcast? Kelso examined the tape back at the studio. I think the film was burned, something like that.
That wasn't the tape. Not the original one. That was a copy.
Seriously? Do you still have the original one?
Yes. Here. I don't know what he saw in this thing, and I don't know where he got it from. Walter made me swear to never watch it. He only watched it when I was at home or in the small hours of the morning. You want to watch it, don't you? For your show. I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm too tired to try to change your mind. I'm going outside to have a smoke. I don't even want to hear this thing.
This is it. We have quite the story here. You look like you've seen a ghost. You'll stay, right? You crazy? I'm out. Whoa. Stop right there. I'm not letting you throw this opportunity away. Look, you don't have to watch it. Just film me as I'm watching it. We'll have more takes that way. We can insert the tape's content in the video during editing. Okay, so we're not even allowed to not watch. Hello, Omer. Hello, hello. Right, let's make some room here. Also, yeah, Juliana knew about gunpowder. She was... like... She knew about him. Alright, let's begin. Let's get my first impressions on film. We can fix it all on editing later. Here, I'll press play. It's starting. I don't recognize this building. Okay, here I can change what I think it looks like. I don't know how much of a difference it's going to be, but... do they mean anything to you? Feels like I can almost understand them. But at the same time, I can't. It feels like they get entangled inside your brain. Okay, here, last time I said that it looked like a school. So he did go inside the building. What is this place? I'm going to say it looks like a prison? Prison. Inside the cells. Are those people? He's just walking by everything. What sort of building is this? It's way too long. Look, there's someone up ahead. And then there's going to be the whispering. Wow, he looks... It doesn't sound like anything. None of that sounds like anything. Scott? You heard that? Really? I can't understand a damn thing. Let me turn up the volume one more time. And last time I said it, I'm turning this thing off. Now I'm going to say, hey, are you okay? Okay, and I guess that doesn't matter. So I think I was, missing two different things last time? Two or three different, the flashbang. I think I was missing like two or three different, what was it? Recordings or thingies. Yeah, she changed. Her bangs are shifted. Her shirt is different. The scenery is different too. The background is different too. Okay, we're in the right building. Is the camera on? On? Now? Yeah, the footage might be useful. Let me get the button. 6th floor, apartment 608. Look like you've seen a ghost. You look different today. I changed my makeup. Okay, we did not see that last time. We did not get that glimpse of her staring at a corner of a wall last time. Let's get to the 608 already. I'm gonna head towards the window again. What's wrong with you? What? I think Walter's death got to me. I'm sorry. I get that, but try to calm down, okay? Sure, I'll try. Let's shoot this interview. Okay, I guess I was able to get her to calm down, but I don't know if that's going to actually affect anything. Finally. I'll do the talking. Okay, she's spamming the doorbell. Yeah, the timer did go up again, yeah.
Good evening.
We're from Channel 8. We came to talk to you about what happened. You don't mind if we record this, right? You want to talk about Walter, right? The recent events, everything's stuck in your throat, isn't it?
Come in. It might be good to speak to someone.
There's something off here. Yeah, there is. That's what we'll find out. Come on, get in. We're about to begin.
Do you have anything? Tea? Coffee?
No, thanks.
Well, I'll go make something anyway.
No, let's just... God damn it. I have to wait for her. I'll have a look around here. Yeah, whatever.
Poppy!
Hey, Gunpowder. He was a little nervous, uneasy, or is he afraid? Something about this TV set gives me the creeps. Okay, the VCR is censored again. Oh, there was something censored right here. There's no newspaper here. Walter kept some specific issues. There's a highlighted article. Police has closed investigations on the missing persons case at a lake upstate. Nothing but one videotape has been found. Family protests against the police's inaction. It's old news. Forget it. Okay. Is this raincoat wet? Mrs. Martins must have worn it yesterday. There was a storm, right? Look, there's a ripped notebook page in this pocket. Some notes. I keep seeing those name numbers, so I returned here. A metal box appeared. It has a numeric pad. I can't open it. Like metal trees, I saw 2 radio towers. The numbers once again. Weird notes. He must have had a lot on his mind these last few days. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Look. Go there and take it off. I will do it this time to see what happens. What's happened since the first tape? I've missed a ton, haven't I? There's a lot of, it's been looping so far. It's like a weird loop. There you go. You didn't lose any fingers, did you? What a strange object. What do I do with this now? I don't care as long as it's away from me. Okay, yeah, there's something off. There's a VHS collection here. They're all labeled and organized. Huh. Number 5 is missing.
There.
Yo! Holy heck! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Kinkymation! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. But don't worry, I'm not here to scare you. I'm here to protect you from the horrors in the games that we play. Welcome, welcome. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. And if not, thank you for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. Kinky, thank you so much for raiding in. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. It's very important to take care of yourself after streaming. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. What were you doing today? What were you up to today? It says here you were doing just chatting. Were you doing anything else? Were you playing games? Were you hanging out, vibing? But either way, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We're playing a game called TELEFORUM. Ooh, Warframe review. Rating Warframe designs. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. I've never played Warframe myself, but I have heard that you can do a lot of fun customizing with your character in Warframe. That sounds really, really fun. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. The game that we're playing is called TELEFORUM. It's kind of like a found footage horror game. It's very interesting so far. There's like a looping mechanic to it. So yeah. Doesn't he beginning to describe how great it is? You change every color on everything. Holy shit. You make everything pink? Yes! I would probably make everything purple, but I think that that's probably a little bit obvious with my character. Bully streamer into playing Warframe. I have a lot of friends that have been playing Warframe. It's true. I might see what it's like. There's a horror quest in Warframe. Ooh. It's a horror game, but you're the world-ending apocalypse. I could probably try it at some point. I could probably give it a go. I love pink. I love pink frames with teal metals. Nice. You need to get back into it. It looks like everyone I know has been playing it. Could play it together, Alfie. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, of course. It's free and it's addictive as hell. I will give it a go. I'll give it a whirl at some point. I am very invested in horror games though, as you can see. But yes. Probably not today, but I will likely give it a try at some point. Thank you again so much. I appreciate it. I got my Excalibur Prime that makes people really angry. I don't even know what that is, but hell yeah. Your model looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a chicken. I can't play horror. There's a lot of people that I like that can't play horror. I myself have a hard time playing horror alone, which is why I decided to start streaming horror. That way, well, it's easier. I don't feel so alone. I feel like, okay, since I'm playing this for other people, I gotta be brave and I gotta protect everyone else that is scared of this, of the thing that I am also scared of. So that is my motto. When I play horror games, I do it so I can get scared and you do not have to. So thank you. If horror games are your thing, have you played Signalis? I did when it came out. I played Signalis when it came out. It's so fucking good. Signalis is one of the good ones, one of the better ones. I love Signalis. Very, very good game. But yeah, if you are scared of horror, allow me to play the games that you cannot play yourself. It's actually that we get scared in her play so she feels fine. No. Not at all, not at all. But yeah, we're playing Teleforum right now. It's not super scary. It's more found footage. It's more slow-paced, but it's very interesting. All right.
Walter took a tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it?
Have you played Routine? I did! I beat Routine just recently! Routine was so good! It was so freaking good. Loved Routine. It was amazing. Oh, another thing. I do like to do voices. So when I am playing games that do have voices to it...
if horror games are your thing, have you played Signalize?
Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits. Thank you. And yes, I have. Yes, I have. But yes, I do voices for the characters when I play games, and when it isn't voiced, I try to voice them myself. And if you hear a voice that sounds strange or not like mine, it's probably me that is doing it. Voices of the Void, it is my favorite. Do you see the ASO patch on my model? It is my favorite game. Voices of the Void is my favorite game. Hands down.
Walter took a tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it? The original is here, with you.
How do you know that?
We examined the one he had with him. I want to see the original.
Well, yes, I have it here.
Do you know where he found this tape?
Is this why you came here? Had I known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Here, take it. I don't want to see this thing. I'll go have a smoke outside. Tell me when you're done.
Do you want to shoot a video of the tape? No, we're not shooting anything. We don't have a lot of time, and I made her uncomfortable. Let me check the tape. Maybe there's something we can add to the video in editing. Meanwhile, go talk to her. Interview the widow. You always wanted to conduct an interview, right? We can make some time that way. See if she's up to answering some questions about the origin of this tape.
Voice of the Void is cool. A janitor simulator with occasional horror. It's very good. Ow! It's so good. I freaking love voices so much. I've been playing quite a bit of it recently, actually. And this game seems like a bit of a short game. So it's possible that I might play voices after this game. But yeah, no, it's fantastic. And yes, Vesper is in the chat here, is one of the Voices of the Void devs. He does PR and QA and PR. I keep forgetting the freaking acronyms. There she is. Yeah, that'll happen. If you kill one of the gnomes, they might kill you, yes. They will probably do very bad things to you because you killed one of them. So yeah. What's the smell? It's not the cigarette. No, focus. If I do a good job, I'll probably change nothing, but I still want to do it. I'm doing this just for myself, am I not? Mrs. Martins?
What is it? Are you done?
No, not yet. Juliana's watching the tape. Meanwhile, I wanted to ask you some questions.
For your program?
Oh, hang on, did I miss something? We're thinking my title for Eternity Dev may fit closer to director at this point. That's really interesting. Hell yeah.
Shouldn't the girl be asking the questions?
Yes, but she's busy with the tape.
Of course. Always the tape. Fine, let's do this interview of yours. You'd better think very carefully about these questions of yours. My head's about to burst.
How was Walter on that day?
Normal, just like any other day. He spent so much time watching that thing, but his behavior was the same. It was uneasy, but I never thought it would come down to this. I'm not sure you've seen it, but he left a note. I only noticed minutes after it had already happened. The only strange thing that day was that he made a copy of the tape.
Why did he make a copy?
Why do we copy anything? To preserve, to share, that's what I think at least. To share. Just thinking about that girl alone in my living room, watching that thing, makes my skin crawl. Say, why is she so interested in that tape?
It's an important piece of this case.
Yes, I could see the greed on your colleague's eyes when she asked for the tape. To be honest, I thought you'd ask questions about Walter. He was your co-worker, no?
That was the plan.
Don't you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I could swear I've seen her before. To be honest, I have a feeling I've seen you before as well. Maybe I've seen her at the studio, I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I haven't been working there for long.
Huh. Maybe that's why you don't seem to be like her. Not yet, anyway.
Me?
Yes. Why are you in this anyway?
Can we conclude the interview first?
No. No, we can't. You came here. I didn't call anybody. I have the right to ask my questions. You know, I get it. I get the idea of moving up the ladder, the allure of a sensationalist piece of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good came from this tape, from this whole thing.
The object weighs heavily in my pocket? What object?
No, don't say anything. The look on your face says it all. There are certain pursuits that...
Oh, the good luck charm that we took off her. Yeah, the horseshoe. We put it in her pocket. Yeah.
They are far too costly.
Something is weighing on my heart. Something is weighing in my stomach. Something is weighing in my head. Is that an object weighing your pocket down heavily, or are you just strangely happy to see a Sedgwick carry? It's our job to inform people so others don't need to pay the same high costs.
I'd like to believe that. I feel like not even you believe that.
I wanted to believe it too.
Well, I don't want this story to be broadcast. I'm telling you quite plainly, drop the camera.
Are you serious? The camera is too heavy.
You can tell them the crazy old lady clawed at you. I don't care. Here, it'll push out the window.
The camera is too heavy. Deny the object in your pocket? The camera is too heavy. Fuck! No, I should have done the other thing. Damn it! I need to know what this is, what this tape is. Who made the tape? I need to reach the apartment. The apartment. Which apartment? It was 608. Yes, that was it. I had someone else with me. Jewel. That's right. The bitch. Oh my god! That tape. I saw in it. Which future do I exist now? From which past did I come? The apartment. She stayed there. Okay, let's investigate everything we can here. So we can hear the dog. The door won't budge. There's a grate. I need to see... I saw what's in... I don't want to see what's in there. So I already saw what was in there. I know it's Juliana that's in there. The dog is here. And I didn't check the note last time. He's holding on to the note. Am I imagining things, or is the dog avoiding the apartment? Oh no, not now. Come on. Ah! Gunpowder! Come back here! It's gotten into him. He just dashed down the hall. Looks like he was lying on top of some note. It's a note. I've had it, and did what I shouldn't. I now live the past of a future that never happened. I move through strange events, ephemeral facts. Truth and lies are no more than an idiot's dream. If anyone reads this, don't leave Gunpowder alone. She also... these letters are giving me vertigo. Wait, the dog. Where did he go? Yeah, the dog is named Gunpowder. Gunpowder, I'm going inside. Am I going inside? Really? Really? I will. I just noticed it now and it's awful. Keep it to yourself. Forget it. I'm going to do this together. I'm doing this to gather as much footage as possible. I was told that was important once. Gunpowder, I'm going in. Echoes of a videotape. I can only read T before the numbers. Okay. Echoes of a void. Tape number 5 is missing. Echoes of a note. There were 2 radio towers. Echoes of a newspaper. Nothing other than 1 videotape was found. There's got to be something else that I missed somewhere. T512? Yeah. Orum Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Seems like the number of diamonds suggests the order. Yeah, it could be. I'm glad, Celestis. All right, so here we have this video again. We already saw this.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite.
And now we're back at the end, but I'm
Hoje
missing
nós
something.
teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa.
Pois, se está vendo isso, acredito que já seja tarde demais. As lentes deles já
The
se
lenses have
tornaram
become our eyes.
tudo que vemos.
All we
Eu
see.
entendo o afã em
I understand the
buscar mais,
enthusiasm to
entender
search for
mais.
more, to learn
Você sabe
more.
o que aconteceu comigo.
But you know what happened to me when I did the same.
Porque se
Why did you go down this path? Well, it doesn't matter. You've reached the truth, viewer, and it has a price.
E ela tem um custo, mas não precisamos pagar.
You didn't need to fully pay it, though. We don't need to subject ourselves to this. Listen, they have no control over this. Not yet. Turn the video off. Go away and do not come back. You'll slip through their fingers, the greatest of rebellions. Go away. Do not come back. Okay, so the ending was slightly different. The ending was slightly different this time. Interesting. I'm still missing this and this. I have all of these ones now. I've not unlocked this one nor this one. I need to get these ones. I gotta get the full picture, guys. We gotta get the full picture. So, T512. I gotta try to find the other, like, I guess fractured, like, things. Let's try this once more. It looks like the developers are also coming out with another game called Drowned Lake. I don't know if it is set in the same world, but... Okay, it's like it's opening your eyes. Is the point to go through the loops over and over to find everything? I've been switching in and out of the stream a bit. Yes! Yep, that is the point. I don't know why I said that. La-di-da. Can you press the button? Oh, wait. What was it? 5-1... T? The code! T51... Yeah, T512. Was it 2? Because there's a 4. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? How did I get here? I feel a presence here. I better keep moving. My thoughts are slippery. Before this, we were going to the apartment. How many times did we go to the apartment? I need to concentrate on something. I think there was also a code T124. I think so too. Those things that weren't there before. A note. The coat's pocket. A note from Walter. It says something about trees. That presence again. Are voice redeems fine today? I'll have to do it after the game. If I do any voice redeems, it's gonna have to be after the game, unfortunately. I don't know what the trees are. I've never seen trees like this before. Focus. What else was there? Newspaper. Newspaper had a particular article. A disappearance. A lake. It's closer now. I'm tired. I want to sleep. No. No, I can't. There's something else on my mind. Yes. A tape. A videotape. Mrs. Martins handed us the tape. Juliana watched the tape, and then everything was gone. That presence. Good night. Walter? You know me? I think I've been wandering this place for a while now. Apparently, stopping and waiting was the best choice. Wait. My hands are tingling. Think carefully about what you are going to say. We watched the tape, maybe? Your camera. Fuck, was that the wrong thing? Was that the wrong thing? Shit! Damn it! Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, this is the right building. You have the camera on. Okay, let's go. Let's try this again. I got smited by Zeus. Yeah, let's try this again. So it was T512. Until you get what you want. That's just me. I mean, I would not give it Ray Zero vibes at all. Ray Zero is one of many different pieces of media that have looping stuff to it, so. How did I get here? This isn't isekai at all. Better keep moving. Yeah, loops are famous tropes since Groundhog Day, yeah. My thoughts are slippery. Before this, we were going to the apartment. How many times do we go to the apartment? Outer Wilds does this. Groundhog Day does this. I need to concentrate on something. Those things that weren't there before. The note. The note was in the coat pocket. Something about trees. Newspaper had an article. Oh, I did not have a second option this time. Oh, this is new. Presence. My hands are tingling. Embrace the forest or sail the lake? I'm gonna sail the lake. No! Stop! Shit! You never saw this, Gator? I'm gonna keep doing that because it seems like I keep seeing stuff. It looks like going back into it, there might be more. I thought I did everything in the same too. I'm gonna try again. Okay, Juliana, I don't care about you anymore. I just want to go inside the tape. No, man, we're going to the 6th floor. Bitch, shut up! She's not letting me. Huh. Yeah, she's forcing me to go to... Did you say the weird thing? I did. I did say the weird thing. What is it? You look like you have something to say. Give her the Labubu stare until she lets you do what you want. She doesn't understand. She hasn't seen what I've seen. Maybe you need to go through this loop? Maybe there's more I need to figure out. Yeah. Normalize gatekeeping things no one cares about, like a really good pencil sharpener. Y'all gonna have dull pencils? Yeah, maybe I do need to go through the loop. What do you mean? It malfunctions. Sometimes it blacks out for no reason. I think they gave me this one because I'm new. Let's do the story, then Ferrer won't be able to deny you some new equipment. Yeah, have a good night, Funny Bucket. Let me try again. What if she won't see us? If she won't see us, I'll think of something else. I doubt she's left the house since yesterday. Third time's the charm.
What do you want?
Hi, Mrs. Martins? We're from Channel 8. We came to give you our condolences.
You really need a camera for that?
We're making a special program about Walter. Homage, some kind of retrospective, you see. Lolly-da-dee-da-dee-da. Break in, take a look around. She doesn't see you. Anything for a story? Alright. Let's see if there's more, like, weird stuff. Okay, so that newspaper is still weirdly glitchy. The game isn't very 80s. It's just like a found footage style, well, I don't think it has anything to do with the 80s. It's just found footage style horror. The newspaper's gone. It's not there. Okay, so this is still there. Oh, that's not glitchy anymore. I can't look at it. That's glitchy. I can look at it. What else have I not looked at? I've looked at that, I've looked at that, I've looked at these books. I've looked at the chicken, I've looked at the TV, I've looked at the VCR, I've looked at these books, I've looked at those things. I've looked at the dog. I've looked at the plant. What was that? think I can look at like one more thing before she comes back. I guess I'll look at the dog again. Okay. Reminds me of No, I'm Not a Human in Salamander TV. I don't know what Salamander TV is, actually. No, I'm Not a Human is fantastic, though. Okay. Let's talk about how the television seems strange. Walter dedicated a good portion of his professional life to TV. I couldn't help but notice your television here.
Yes, we had a blackout that day. There was a horrible lightning strike nearby. Right after the broadcast, almost gave me a heart attack. The TV hasn't been working properly since then. I leave it on so the house feels less empty.
Electronics manual. Walter was an avid reader. What had he been reading these last few days?
He'd walk all around the house with some manual or something in his hands. An electronics manual, I think. He kept messing around the VCR. I noticed because he even stopped reading the papers.
I guess expensive VCR then. We'll do that as well. She doesn't want to talk about it. Okay. Walter's raincoat. Don't think I can keep this going. We have enough material already. What gun? Yep, this is the same. Poison. Let's go with poison. There's the tape. Here's the original. She's not going to watch it with us.
Thank you for the stretch, Zadaman. Thank you. Everyone, please stretch.
Okay. Yeah, Teleforum is free. Okay, so this... like I can almost... gives me deja vu. Where would I have seen this before? This, I said it was a prison before. I'm going to try saying a different thing this time. Maybe a museum? Who would authorize this type of thing? He's just walking by everything. Now there's the person who starts whispering in your ear. Okay, whose turn? You really heard that? I can't understand a damn thing. Yep, here she's gonna... Okay, so... I don't know if this is like a code for anything, if I need to... I had him out of here. I think it's just sensor bars? Okay. Alright. $808, 1010. Yeah, there's weird times. There's weird, like, time frames here. 808 and 1010. And then midnight. Hello, Christian. How you doing? How you doing? She looks even worse now. Wait, no, look at this picture. She looks even worse than before. There's one person named Juliana in the credits that the N is censored. Yeah. You look different today. Changed my makeup. Yeah, sure, lady. I don't remember her being this awfully quiet. She hadn't had her gamer subs TM before work, yeah. Let's head directly to 608. We've seen all of this yet. Are you asking about the tape? Yes. Come on, get in. Okay. Let's try to get the stuff. So this one. One. Two. Five. T. Oh! Hey, cut it out. Too much noise will attract Mrs. Martin's attention. Ah, right, my bad. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Look. The game may know you're speedrunning? You think so? Well, that was one weird reaction. I don't think it knows I'm speedrunning. I think, Juliana said to be quiet. I think it's just because I saw something different. I don't think it knows anything. Okay. Now I gotta go talk to her. Just stopped in to do my check-in, stuck at work again. Good luck at work, Fluffzilla. Good luck. I know you be slouching. Everybody please sit up straight. Check your posture. Could be logging the time you take in each dialogue and giving extra interactions if you go too fast. She's busy with the tape. What's in the tape? Never watched it. Walter made me promise I'd never watch it. I was kind of curious before, not anymore. Why did you keep the tape?
I have no idea why I kept the thing. I should have burned it, crushed it with a hammer, but I couldn't. I think I see him when I look at the tape, you know? Just thinking about that girl alone in my living room watching that thing makes my skin crawl. Why is she so interested in that tape?
So am I, of course.
Copy ended up being a blank, right? Or it got burned, I'm not sure. I can see how this would entice you. It's a mystery after all. What? Don't you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I could swear I've seen her before.
Why are you on the... Can we conclude the interview first?
We can't. You came here, didn't call anybody. I have the right to ask my questions. The idea of moving up the ladder, the allure of a sensationalist piece of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good came from this tape, from the whole thing.
Okay. This was interesting. The object weighs heavily in my pocket. Something is weighing... I'll click this again. The story's important, of course. You just don't learn. Have a splitting headache. Go check if she's done, then leave, please. I want my living room back. Thank you for the interview, Mrs. Martins. Okay, she let me... Oh, okay, new. Something new. Huh? T124! T124! To go to TELEFORUM, there it is! Yeah, 512 is the forest and T124 is somewhere, yeah. Okay, camera's gonna mess up. Dog leaves. Inspect the note. Edit my memories. Surrounded by forms, figures that mean nothing to me. Anything more than that terrorizes me, like the face in my memories. If anyone reads this, don't leave gunpowder alone. So that means... Yeah, Gunpowder watched the tape, but that also means that the lady, Adriana also watched it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. You would bail? Fucked up the tape effects dogs. Fucking evil tape, yeah. Hey, good job, Celestis. Nice. Okay, well, we're gonna go do T124 this time around. Deeply worried my battery wasn't the only problem, but my laptop is returning 0 issues with the battery. That's awesome! That's awesome, Celestis. Hell yeah.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite.
Esteemed viewers, good night.
Hoje nós teremos
Today we'll
uma
have a special
transmissão
broadcast
especial
on
do
our
nosso
show.
programa.
Pois.
If you're seeing this, I believe it is already too late.
Acredito que já seja tarde demais. As lentes
The
dele
lenses
já
have
se
become our
tornaram
eyes.
escuras.
Okay, this we've seen.
Eu
All we
entendo
see,
o afã em
to
buscar
understand the
mais,
enthusiasm, to
entender
search for more,
mais.
to learn more.
Mas já sabe o que aconteceu comigo.
But you know what happened to me when I did the
Por
same.
que seguiu
Why did you go
esse
down this
mesmo
path?
caminho? Bom,
Doesn't matter,
não importa.
you've reached the truth,
Já
and it
chegou
has a
a verdade,
price.
telespectador. E ela tem um custo. Mas não precisamos pagar. Não precisamos nos submeter.
We don't need to subject ourselves to this, listen.
Eles não têm controle disso.
They have no
Não
control
ainda.
over this, not yet.
Desligue o vídeo. Vá embora e não volte. Escapará por entre os dedos deles. A maior das rebeldias. Vá embora.
Very 90s accent? Ooh, neat. Okay. Yeah, so now I think we need to go to T124, I believe. Okay. T124. Well, we're not in the forest. We're up here now. Tape is an info hazard which does things to viewers. I bet Walter tried spreading it, but didn't work because it was a copy. It's part of my theory, at least. Could be. Walter! Yes? Mr. Walter Martins, you are in possession of a VCR, correct? Yes. What do you want? I have a very special delivery for you, sir. This tape. But these are still locked! Who is the operator? Okay, let me just check the, I'm missing some achievements, so there's things that I haven't seen yet. For such a short game, it's giving so much. It really is, yeah. I'm gonna try T512 again. No, it didn't beep and cut the scene, Macedon. So that's probably what it was, yeah. Coat's pocket. The note that was on the floor was gonna lead to, yeah, I should have done the other note. I should have done that shit. Old episode of Teleforum. Walter? You know me? I think I've been wandering this place for a while now. Apparently stopping and waiting was the best choice. Wait, my hands are tingling. Think carefully about what you were going to say. I said we watched the tape. Let me say I've been to your house. I'm very sorry. I guess not? Oh my goodness! Okay, let's try that again, and this time I'm gonna do the other thing. I'm gonna mention the note that's on the floor instead. Thoughts are slippery. We were going to the apartment. I need to concentrate on something. The note. Hallway on the floor. I remember a note on the hallway floor. Even the paper smelled like cigarettes. There's a presence again. I better move. What else was there? The newspaper. I can't recall that. It's closer now. I'm tired. I want to sleep. I can't. There's something else on my mind. A tape, a videotape. Mrs. Martins handed us the tape. Oh! Okay, there's the boat again. I'm gonna stay in the forest this time. I don't know what difference it makes, though. Huh. I may need a walkthrough. Let me see if there's a guide here. Okay, enter the flat. Film TV while Adrian is making coffee. Accept the coffee. The first act. Okay, so I got the stuff from the first act. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please shake your shaker. Take a sippy. Isn't tickling a sign of accumulated static electricity, especially considering CRTs? Yeah, probably. Could be. Okay, so I saw that. I saw that. Okay, I see. Okay, I see how to do this. All right. It's because I've not been getting the two, those two endings. I know how to get those two endings now. Oh, Camellia! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders, welcome! How are you doing? My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch and I am a horror streamer. But don't you worry, I'm not here to scare you. I am here to protect you from the horrors in the games that we play. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around. And if not, thank you for stopping by. Camellia, thank you so much for raiding in. If you need to raid and run to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. What were you up to today? Let me check here. Oh, Tormented Souls. Tormented Souls. I feel like I have that on my wish list. Have I played this before? Tormented Souls. That rings a bell. This does ring a bell. I feel like I've heard of this before, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Yeah, it is in my library. I have yet to play this. Oh, it's a really cool game. Kind of Resident Evil-like, and the second one just came out. Yeah, I have this in my playlist. I just haven't, in my library. I just haven't played it yet. Hell yeah. But, oh, yeah, see you later, Fazzy. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you had a fantastic time, Camellia. I will probably be playing this at some point. Tormented Souls look really cool. We're playing a game called TELEFORUM. TELEFORUM is like a found footage horror, and it's very, very neat. It's very, very neat. It's a little bit slow paced. There's a lot of like looping to this to get all the endings, but it's very interesting. I do need to grab some food. Yeah, get yourself some food, Camellia. Get yourself some food. Can we get a shout out for Camellia, please? Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. And yes, I do need to play White Knuckle. I really do. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Authorization. We're like on our like 6th loop or something. So if I skip any of this stuff, it's because I'm trying to get the other endings. We're almost there. Okay. I think we've, like, investigated everything we could. We looked at this. We looked at all of that. Hell yeah, Celestis. It feels so good being productive. So I got everything here. Ward in the living room.
He felt he had less problems with higher-ups when working at a smaller station. He would suggest topics, be more hands-on. He also believed in keeping local stations alive. He lived... well... he wasn't an ambitious man, not in that sense. He was a good man.
We saw that. We saw the certificates. I guess certificates?
Quite well educated, aren't you? You can say so. I studied quite a bit. History, theater.
Yeah, I saw this. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click that one. The painting.
I practiced my years for years.
Oh, painting. Yeah, painting. I saw this. Okay. I think that we've asked her about everything in the house now. Hanged himself. The tape. And what was the last thing? I think shopping mall was the last thing that I hadn't clicked. I wish I could skip the whispering in the ear. Yeah, so on this one, it doesn't say the, So that intermission is fine. Oh, she looks like her normal self again. Her bangs aren't in her face anymore. She looks like her normal self. I guess it doesn't really matter what the picture looks like. It's just to show that it's different in between, like, loops, probably. There's the apartment. So the places that differ, from what I noticed, it's when our character is going up the staircase the third time around. So instead of chasing after the dog or reading the note, I have to escape. I have to, like, decide, okay, no, I'm leaving, you know? I wish there was, like, a save state in between the loops so that I didn't have to redo the entire loop over and over and over again. Oh! Okay, that was different. What if I look at this first? Okay, take it down. All right. Deep breaths. Mrs. Martins. Walter also worked many jobs before settling as an anchorman, radio, sound operator, and so on. Let's do this interview of yours. You'd better think very carefully about these questions. How was Walter on that day? Hello, Nicholas. Hello, how you doing? Why'd you keep the tape? I wouldn't know. Is that why you came here? Isn't that what this story's about? Don't you think that colleague of yours is acting a little strange? Can we conclude the interview first? We can't. La-di-da-di-da. The object weighs heavily in my pocket. Heavily on my head. It's too much for you, isn't it? I know that because it's been too much for me, too. Maybe that's not why I came here. No, the camera is too heavy. I don't want this story to be broadcast. I'm telling you quite plainly, drop the camera. The camera is too heavy. Deny the object in your pocket. Okay, no, we've seen this. I don't know what that means, though. Is Adriana smoking here? Yes, she was smoking, yeah. Oh, and this is a normal intermission, so the other one wasn't, but this one's also normal. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. So here's where things differ. I go up the steps. I go this way. I go see Doggo. Inspect the note. I want to leave this place. Story is all wrong since the start. Elevator breathe faster, stairs seem safer. Okay, so here is the two things that I'm missing. One is elevator, one is stairs. What sucks here is that I have to go through that entire loop again to see both of these. So this is the footage for the stairs. Wait, what? Elevator would be faster. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I guess I can do both. There we go, just go already. And now I'm forced to. Okay. All right, cool. I don't think we're gonna get a solid answer. Yeah, it's the illusion of choice. I don't think we're gonna get a solid answer for any of this. Are we gonna get a new ending? Probably not.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite. Hoje nós teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa.
Pois, se está vendo isso,
Yeah.
acredito que já seja tarde demais. As lentes deles já se tornaram nossos olhos. Tudo que vemos. Eu entendo o afã em buscar mais, entender mais.
Interesting game. I'm curious to know because they have a second game. This game is free, by the way, guys. If you guys want to check it out, or even just like download it on your Steam, or just add it to your library on Steam, it does support the creators, even if like it's not in a monetary sense. It does support the creators in the sense that they're gonna have more visibility on Steam itself. But they do have a second game coming out soon. I think it's called Drowned Lake. And I hope that it is connected to this game to see if there's more to be seen here. Let me check the gallery here. I think we've gotten everything. Yeah, everything has been unlocked now. So this one here that I clicked, this is like kind of like a little preview of Drowned Lake.
Has not been seen since fourth, or had a chance to speak with the mother. Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there? No, of course not. People love ghost stories, but in the end, they're just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
High chance of something. For more information, please refer to your... Okay. And the FMV games are so fun. They really are. But yeah, so it looks like their next game is Drowned Lake. And I think that it's probably related. Because you know how our character, when we go to the elevator T512, we go into the forest and then we see a boat? I think that the boat might be a like kind of like a hint towards that. Drowned Lake. Let me check the Steam page. It's already on my wish list. An amateur documentarian vanishes. 3 strangers are drawn to the drowned lake to find him. As the lake's dark past comes to light, so do the secrets buried deep within them. Explore, survive, and investigate the dark waters in this fishing survival horror game. I think Teleforum might be like a bit of a teaser for their bigger game called Drowned Lake. That's what I think. An unfamiliar and mysterious world. Drowned Lake takes inspiration from Brazilian folklore, exploring themes of religious syncretism and social discontent, all wrapped in a chilling documentary found footage horror experience. Follow Carolina the reporter, Raphael the first responder, or Leonardo the old fisherman. What begins as a rescue mission quickly spirals into a series of bizarre and disturbing events. As the lake's dark past comes to light, so do the secrets buried deep within the strangers, forcing them to confront both their inner demons and the sinister presence haunting the lake. Enter the lake as one of 3 different characters. Each has their own secrets, motivations, and desires. Our Lady whispers sweet promises. Who will answer? From abandoned wrecks to quiet streams, a dark presence pervades every inch of the lake. Safety is a dream. It's time to wake up. You never know what the lake waters may bring, or what they will demand of you. Will you reel in your salvation, or awaken up the terrors below? So there's an actual fishing mini-game for this. Witness the terror in a unique blend of first-person and isometric view. Recover the tapes, piece together the story, and continue Bento's work. Drowned Lake draws from Brazil's rich folklore, blending local myths, cryptic creatures, and real history into a unique horror experience. Uncover the mystery, find the source, answer the lady's call, survive or be consumed by the drowned lake. This is really neat. Yeah, much broader in scope. So this is really, really cool. So I think that Teleforum is kind of like a prologue or a teaser for their bigger game, Drowned Lake. Yeah. I'm looking at, so here for those of you who want to check out or wishlist Drowned Lake, there's the link to it. And if you look at the little trailer or the preview or whatever, you see Walter on Teleforum, on the channel, the Teleforum channel, like in it. So yeah, this looks like kind of like a prologue or like a, I don't know how you'd call it. Or prelude to Drowned Lake. Either way, really interesting game. Really, really fun. I enjoyed this. Yeah, I guess prequel would be good, yeah. This is really fun. Very fun game. I enjoyed this quite a lot. And I'm looking forward to Drowned Lake. It doesn't have any... It doesn't look like it has any, like, what do you call it? Like, coming soon, like date, release date at all. It's just this coming soon. There's no year, there's no ETA or anything on it, looks like, but I'm looking forward to it. Very fun stuff, very good game. Is it time? Time for what? What could you possibly be talking about? I don't know what you mean. I'm totally not opening another game that I've been obsessed with for I don't know how long now. Time for what? I don't know. What do you mean? What could you possibly be referring to, I wonder? Voices of the Void. What? Huh? What? Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that? I didn't turn this on. Where did this come from? Oh my goodness, I think the game might have a mind of its own. I swear I didn't turn this game. What are you talking about? How did that get there? Huh? How did this happen? Weird. Wow, strange, isn't it? Goodness gracious. If it's haunted, you probably want to turn it off and uninstall just to be safe. Crazy things happening today. Careful, Alpha, you might start thinking you enjoy Voices of the Void. Could hear that sarcasm 3 hours away. I guess I gotta play it. Sorry, chat. I hacked Alphena through the survey link and booted up the game. Well, since it's here, I guess we gotta play the game. I guess we do. By time I meant end of stream. Oh, no. Goodness gracious, no. Have you seen how much time this left? I have 8 hours left. I need to... it is not time to end. Are you kidding me? What a silly thing to say. Where'd my door stopper go? Alright, I'm sick of this fucking thing. It keeps falling. I'm gonna put it... right here for now. The game has forced my hand. I was worried I missed the final day of the Subathon because Twitch wouldn't load. I'm relieved to see that it's not really much of an issue now, isn't it? Why not stand it up instead? Oh, because Kel's fucking short, and if I stand it up like this, well, first of all, it hits the ceiling. And secondly, because he can't reach the top shelf. If I put it that way. So, unfortunately, I cannot do that. There we go. Yeah, it works better as a bench. Just put it like right here. It's fine like that. It's like a little cubby. I wish I could just hang on. Where the hell? Where did this come from? Can we have it? There's no, there we go. It's not centered. Whatever, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it later. Destroy the planks at the fire door? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. The American way. Yeah, they're a very powerful tank. There we go. I really wish I could scrub this clean. I know that it's like a texture issue, so it's probably not possible, but I really wish I could. I really wish I could. It's oh god, I gotta sleep. Me, 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 me. You know, Teleforum is a proper indie game. It has neither Wikipedia or TV tropes page. Yeah, I think it's relatively small and kind of not super well known, which is surprising to me because of the publisher. The publisher is Critical Reflex, which is a pretty, you know, well-known publisher as far as I know. So I hope that their other game gets more recognition. When it comes out. Okay, back to bed. Put this here. Back to bed. Stop waking me up! Go to sleep! Thank you for the hydrate, everyone. Please shake your shakers. Take a sippy. Nice. All right. Okay, Kerfus. Go fix the servers. Go fix them dang old servers, please. SD.cal all. You're out of water? Go get some more water. Get yourself hydrated. It's important. I kind of want to change the console colors to be more purple. I think we're gonna do that actually. Settings, customization, workstation display, panel screen color on consoles. High importance. Sure, let's put it red. Medium importance. Let's make it purple. Let's make it purple. Yeah! Yeah! Purple! Yes! Ah, very nice, very nice. Lovely. Okay. Right. I think what was left for cleanup was the storage area on the second floor and the basement. Little B, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Oh, Dr. Kell's hungry. I am also hungry. Looks like ads are going to be starting in about 1:30 seconds. So when ads start, I will quickly go to the washroom. Then I will get a snack and I will be back. Yeah, and the front lawn. The front lawn is pretty disgusting as well.
It's pee-pee time.
It will be pee-pee time. Yes, I will get my cheese. My cheese for sustenance. You know what would be really good too? Some jerky. Buko! Hello, hello! How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Cheese and jerky would be fan-freaking-tastic. Protein is very good for sustenance. It takes longer to digest. Is this horror game? This is a comfy horror game. It's a very slow burn horror. It's a lot of like meta paranoia. But I really like it. It's got horror elements to it. But I think it's comfy. I enjoy this game a lot. It's my favorite. Right. I'm gonna bring my camera this time. When we go check the cat girls. Go catch some aliens? We will be. Well, we can't catch them, but I can take a picture of their spaceships. I can take a picture of their spaceships. I can show you that. Yeah, the aliens tend to come on their own. Oh, here comes our boy. Hi, bud. Finish the job. You know that there was another server that was down. Go do it. Real Yavi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the void. This one I'm gonna give to Kerfus so he can go do my job. Catching aliens like catching side chicks. There you go. Go get those reports.
Crichton, what are you doing, buddy?
Mwah. Silly boy, silly boy. It is not time for food yet, Triton. Alright, I'm gonna go put some food there. Hey guys, how you doing? He's still mourning his friend, I see. Twink robot? Yes! It's our husband! It's our husband, Kerfus! He helps us with our work. I feel like Bao is asking for less signals than the first 0.9. Yeah, I'm only getting 3. What the? Oh, I'm hungry. That's what it is. That explains it. Can he fight shadow people? He does not fight shadow people. No. Oh, god damn it, the break is happening. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and I will be right back. What platform is this game on? I don't see. It's not on Steam. It's on itch.io. It is available on itch.io. It is free. It is free and you can support the creators on Patreon. All right, so 1 minute. Time for a break. I pee. I get some snacks. You guys could do the same. I will return momentarily. Thank you. I return. Hello, Ginger Juice. Hello, hello. I return with cheese. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Oh, you got some chocolate-coated graham cookies? I have some too. I have the box over on the side. I haven't opened it yet. You're here for spookies? You're in the right place. Purple looks pretty cool, honestly. It does. It does. I might lighten it a little bit because it's a kind of dark. It's a little bit dark, so I might lighten it a little bit. Oh yeah, the French minute. 1 minute of French, everyone. Ok, 1 minute de français, ça sera pas super long, ça sera très... Ok, faut que je le fasse un peu plus pâle. Ça devrait aller. Ah, oui, oui, oui. Beaucoup mieux, beaucoup mieux. Bon, pourquoi j'aime le jeu Voices of the Void? Je pense que c'est parce que c'est très relax, c'est très... je sais pas. Je peux pas te l'expliquer. Il y a quelque chose, il y a un vibe que je peux pas vraiment décrire pourquoi j'aime le jeu, mais je l'adore. Ça a toutes les qualités d'un genre de jeu que j'aime. J'aime faire des tâches vraiment normales que tu ferais peut-être dans la vraie vie, mais c'est plus le fun ici. Du français. Salut! Salut Shadow! Salut! Je sais pas comment le décrire, mais j'aime ça. Oui, 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 oui. Alright, there you go. 1 minute of French done. It's hard to describe what I like about Voices of the Void. I think it's just everything. It's a mix of everything. It's all the mundane tasks. It's like... It's the slight spooky things that happen on occasion. It's the lore that we need to discover. It's really neat. Hello, Sukuna. Hello, hello. Oh, for crying out loud. It's the cleaning for sure, yes. Cleaning is a big part of it. The horror chores hit just right, yeah. Okay, medallion. This one is going to be for Val. For second language, your English is excellent. Yeah, thank you. That's because when I was a child, my parents sent me to an English babysitter. Like, you know, like... It's not pre-kindergarten. But basically like a daycare, an English daycare. And then I went to English elementary and English high school. So first language is French because that was the first language that my parents taught me. But I like only went to... Oh, thank you. I don't need that, but thank you. I only went to English schools. This I'm gonna send to Bao because I don't need this. Cardboard box is very useful. There we go. And now it is time for our favorite
Hey Alphena and chat. Sub day 40 is crazy sad. Most of these have been out of my schedule lately, but glad to be here.
Yeah, thank you so much, Ben, for 2 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And yeah, no, I totally understand. It's like not easy to like always be there, but I mean, I've been live every day, so folks can hop in and out whenever they want. And yeah, but thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. This goes there. Ammo, I believe, goes in here. Yes, ammo box. There we go. All right, I need the spatula. I'll clean that up after, because there risks. There's a risk of there being some more. Oh God, I hope it doesn't get swallowed by the thing. There we go. Okay, there is a risk that there's another coffee in the freaking thing. So, deities, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the void. Kerfus, personal space. We talked about this. All right. Ready your spatulas, everyone? Tio, thank you, Tio. Thank you very much. What a generous log. What a generous friend. There we go. It's gonna be very sad when the winter event is over and we don't get to do that anymore. Why not the pipe? What pipe? What pipe? Just gonna have to do it to Kerfer? I don't think no, Kerfer's not gonna like that. Kerfer's gonna hate that. How will you have the face of pure joy? Well, I mean, I do. I am still very joyous whenever I play this game. So at least there's that. I see you've ended up playing Voices of the Void again. Yeah, we finished the game. We finished Teleforum. I think it is a prequel to a game that they're going to be releasing soon, so. No problem. I appreciate you, and these streams actually bought a Huon recently because of a recommendation you made a while back and might try making a model for fun. Yes! Yes! I hope you enjoy your Huon. I love the Huon. It's really, really good. It's much more stable than a Wacom. It's much more affordable than a Wacom. And yeah, I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun with it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alfie does not use the pipe to hit. She only hits the pipe. Yeah, the pipe, I don't think the pipe does as much damage as the pickaxe. I don't think. A shrimp pack! We know who. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. We must get rid of the mushroom. We must get rid of the puffball mushroom. For that very reason, because it freaking explodes. Totally new to me, but it's awesome so far. Thanks. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad. If Drown Lake is even bigger than Teleforum, I'll be very glad. Me too. Okay, so my assumption for why the ending for Teleforum is so open-ended is because it is a prequel to Drowned Lake. So I'm hoping the Drowned Lake has much more of a closed ending. Does the puffball grow more? I don't think so. Log made a bit of a mess, yes. Raspberries. Oh my god! An anti-breather plush! Look at how cute! Oh, I don't have this one yet. He's so cute! Hell yeah! The anti-breather is very scary looking, but the anti-breather is very, he's a good guy. He's a friend. Anti-breather is a friend. He might be a little spooky, but he is a friend. Alright, I gotta clean up the coffee. It is cute. I just wanted to react like that. That's fair. He stops Alien from breathing. No. He saves you. He protects you. And he just runs around. Anti-breather hardly knew. You'll clean it for me? You're gonna lick it up off of the carpet? Yuck. Yuck. Put this right here. One splash in the water, that's all you need. I know! I'm just having fun splashing the freaking mop into the water. It's satisfying. Alright. Cooked fish. Cooked fish. Lots of cooked fish this time around. I haven't checked the boots yet. The boots probably have more food in them, too. Alright, what do we got? Nothing in this one! Okay, egg, potato, pumpkin pie, bun. I think it's another rotten bun, too. Blue mushroom. Mushroom for the mushroom collection. Pill bottle, root, raspberries. More blue brain cheese? Oh, and this is a piece of it. Huh. Interesting. Blue brain cheese, potato, orange slice, cooked fish, bun, pumpkin pie. Where did we put the, Oh, yeah, we put it over here. Our mushroom collection. And a pill bottle. I love how you have perishables and filing cabinets rather than the fridge, and the mushrooms that could survive outside the fridge in the fridge. The filing cabinets are preserving things just fine. I don't know what the filing cabinets are made of, but they are preserving things, and that is what matters. That is what matters. Move this to here. Blue brain cheese is a real thing. Why is it called that? Is it because it looks like a brain or something? Like, what is the reasoning behind that? The game is so damn cozy. I need to find time to play. It is really cozy. Yeah. Nothing freezes things in place better than bureaucracy. Okay, so this one's done. We can have a listen to this. What is that? Come here? No, no thanks. I will save this, however. I don't know what kind of alien that is, but, well, I saved it. Hello, Drow. Hello. I'm doing very well, thank you. Kumaru.
Number 2.
Yeah, thank you so much for 2 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go get this other one here. Then we're gonna go take a picture of the cat girls. Oh, this one's gonna disappear very soon. If it's not gonna disappear right now. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's gone. Fuck it. I'm gonna go get this one. Blue cheese is blue because of the specific blue-green mold, Penicillium roqueforti, intentionally introduced during cheese making, which creates veins and spots of blood. Oh, it's blue cheese. Okay, so it's blue cheese. It's essentially just blue cheese. All right, so I have the zip drive. I have this. That is actually, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna have it download, and while it's downloading, I'm gonna go give the girls the shrimp and take a picture of their spaceships. No, here it comes. Hey, there we go. Nice. All right. So I have 1 pack of shrimp. I'm going to go get the other ones. This isn't clean. Oh my god! Oh! The brownie trail! The brownie trail! Oh my goodness! Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna go ahead and follow it. Weird. Please call Kel cute. Please call Kel cute. Yes! I wonder why they do this, though. Human good, like cute, come get gift, treehouse, best luck, care. Oh! Yes! Oh, it's so cute! The trail is a bit longer, but I think that's because it's a different trail. It's a different path. I might be wrong, though. So freaking adorable, man. Don't mind if I do. I bet the cat girls do this because there's little trickster gremlins. Oh, for sure. Like, they could have just left a pile of brownies at the front door with the note, but instead they leave a trail for Dr. Kell to find and follow. What are you collecting? Brownies. Brownies that the cat girls have left us. Cat girl aliens. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for all the brownies, so I might actually have to actually, like, come back and grab the rest. And fish stuff like turning off the sun. They were experimenting and made a mistake. It was an accident, and they apologized for it when it happens. Also, it's not turning off the sun. They teleported the planet to, like, a different place in the universe next to a black hole. That's what they did. They didn't turn off the sun. They teleported the entire planet. And then they put it back. Yeah, that's even worse. Yeah. Oh, Triton, it's not time for food yet, you silly boy. Very soon, though. Very soon. Teleported the planet as a silly little prank. I think it's, like, actually, like an accident. I don't think it was even intended to be a prank. I think it's literally like, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Haha. Oh, God, I want to make brownies now. I think tomorrow I'm going to go to the store and buy some brownie mix and make some brownies. It will never be the final day. We started with 4 hours today, and we are now at 7 hours and 56 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. Do you want me to make you brookie? What are brookies? Did you have a blackout event? No, I've had it in the past, though, Vesper. I've had it in the past. Brownies with cookies in them? Ooh, heck yeah. Men's brownie cooking stream? Oh, men's cooking brownie stream, yeah. All right, let's go. Brownie cookies, yeah. When did the black hole happen? I don't know. Sometimes space just has black holes in them. Oh, I must have done that. Sometimes space just has a black hole. And, oh, you missed it? No, I didn't have the event today. I've had it a long time ago. It was a while back. Didn't you get it the other day? I don't know. I don't think I did. Does this trail take me to the treehouse? I think it's I was gonna say I think it's easier if I just cut through the trees, but yeah. Sometimes you just fall into a black hole and become a wrestler with a cat persona. Life is so colorful. Yeah, it could be Gazbo, yeah. Okay. Stop right here. I must get to the picture. I don't know if I can... Did I get the picture? Damn it! Oh, you know what? I think I might have to get it with the other camera. Yeah, the ships do disappear, yeah. All right, 8. There you go, shrimpies. Also, did they say come here? We have present for you. Come to treehouse. I'm at treehouse. I don't see a present. Usually right at the stairs. Oh, there it is. Kellen, careful, this evil place, scary worry, no help, rough moment, get we home, you get death, avoid interest, luck. Esraniki! She signed it! Esraniki, a Ariel. Oh, she signed it! We have her name! We have her name! I already knew the name, but like I think that's the first time I saw it get signed. I think in the previous versions, she didn't sign her name to it, did she? At least I don't remember that. Where the frick is my ATV? She did? It's been signed for a while. Okay. Oh, there it is. The doll is so cute. The fact that they took the time to crochet a doll for Kel is absolutely adorable. Oh, Ezra Niki. Oh, what the heck? Gnome present all the way out here? The tree dropped it? Ah! You should make a doll, a Kel doll, Bun. You really should. That would be so freaking adorable. You'd probably need to figure out how to make a crochet pattern for Kel, but that would be so freaking cute. Yeah, that's true. The trees do have like a drop table. I just forgot. Where did they get the material to make the doll? They figured it out. New ATV can tank? I have it all souped up. Sewing easier than crochet. Kelfumo gonna happen. Yeah. Hey, bud. I just went to go see my girlfriends. Nah, no biggie. Damn it. Damn it. Show the doll to Kerf. Kerf is gonna be so jealous. Let me just put all these brownies away. There we go. Okay. Kervis, check this out. Look at that. Here, I'll let you hold it for a bit. Wow! Isn't that so cool? The aliens made that for me. Isn't that really, really cool? Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now what? I just want you to look at it, Kerfus. God. I can't believe I missed a spot here. Unbelievable. Anyway. Now we gotta freaking get rid of this shit. Ugh. You have 3 of these. Can we have one sit with us? Oh, yeah, sure. That back here. My lovely notes, my lovely letters from my cat girlfriends go here. Seed pack goes here. My brick goes here. My red glow stick. I don't want the fucking glow stick, dude. Goes in here. There we go. If there's room with all our other stuff? Oh, I'm sure there is. Here. Right on top of Max. Right behind Maxwell. There you go. Alright. I need to bring a bin upstairs. What's in here? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I need an empty bin, dude. All of these are full! I think there's actually, wait, no, I think that there's garbage, there's a garbage bin in the bathroom upstairs. Hang on. Perfect. Yes. Okay. All right. Oh, I need my pickaxe. There's a lot of garbage, yes. I need my pickaxe and I need a shovel. There we go. All my tools to clean. No, these crates are for good stuff. Yeah, thank you, Ginger Juice. Thank you. Have fun. There we go. That's... and... oh, Oh, okay, I thought there was more. I guess not. I have a drive box here. That's perfect. Okay, let me get my shovel first. I'm gonna start shoveling this stuff. Can you use the hacksaw? Yeah, but the hacksaw generates wood. And I have way too much fucking wood enough, like, as it is. So I don't really feel like generating more wood. Too much wood. There we go. I think that's all the trash piles up here. Yeah. Nope. Upsy daisy. Up. Yeah, there we go. You just generated wood? Yeah, I know, but this is a lot less than what I would have made with the hacksaw. I would have made like a crazy amount of wood with the hacksaw, and I just do not care for that. All right, cool. Let me take this drive here. Bring that downstairs. We'll put that here for now. We can put all the garbage in there. And also, Dr. Kell is starting to fall asleep. And also, this is done. Let's hear this. Oh, it's like music. It's like interesting. Let's put that there, put that here. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. The reels, are they at 100? Yes, perfect. Got it. Before that, though. There. We start it this time. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Hey, Mikal, how you doing? It sounds like when you touch the rim of a wine glass. Yeah. Viewable Taco, hello, welcome in. Did you have a raid earlier today? Yeah, I've had a couple of raids, yeah. I think there's a lot of stuff that I need to give to, That's your friend? Kinky Mation is your friend? Ooh, heck yeah! That's awesome! Alright, I'm gonna give this garbage to Dr. Bao. Sorry, no, these... I'm re-gifting presents to Dr. Bao. These antiques go to Bao. Yes, they do. Not a pipe bomb this time? No. No. We don't have one. We don't have one to give to Dr. Bao this time around. I hope you're doing well, Mikal. Alright, let's give the screwdriver this, the zip drive, and I think that's it. I think that's all he needs. There we go. Alright, electronic scrap over here, metal scrap over here. There. You know, it was funny. My comment about the pipe bomb with the RC car being a declaration of war and then the obelisk hit immediately after. Yeah, that was some timing. Holy heck, man. There we go. Dr. Kell requires this to avoid getting hit by Hatman. All right, I don't need the shovel anymore. Oh! You after my cookies? Are you after my fucking cookies? Did I eat it? Did I get it? I think I got it. Anyway, do you guys want cookies? These ones are for you. Freshly baked. No, you cannot have the syrup. The syrup is not food. You guys are so spoiled. Oh, I spoil you guys. Look at you. Meanwhile, your two raider friends over here get nothing. Do you want to share with the raiders? Do you guys want to share with the raider friends? Or are you keeping everything for you? No! Okay. Sharing is caring. Turn the sentiment by keeping the subathon over 40 days. They can have some cookies. Okay. I'll put it here and you guys can share, all right? There you go. You guys can share. Be nice to each other now. I'm gonna go back to cleaning upstairs. We get daily gifts from a cute anime girl. Of course, we're spoiled. Yeah. Gonna hit the void with the chair? No. Hear a kaboom from the break room? It wasn't us. I will try to believe that. I can't guarantee that I will. I better not hear anything strange from up in the storage room. Oh, I'm gonna have to move this back. Is there any garbage under here? Uh-oh. Okay, the fuses. I'll just leave that here for now. January 11th, 2026. This was the day of the cookie war. Alfie wanted us to share, but we wanted to keep the entire thing. And things escalated quickly. Now the armies from the north advance while preparations for the atom bombs are being made. War never changes. All over cookies? If you hear someone yelling UFO porno, ignore it. In our defense, they're good cookies. Valley Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Aw, shit. Okay, I'm full. UFO porno! God damn it. Okay, I think this is gonna be full. I think I'll have enough room in my fanny pack to pick everything else up. I think. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna have to move this. Hello? Can I pick this up? Hello? Is this a what? Is this not there? Is it nailed to the wall? What the heck? Well, that's annoying. What the frick? Load-bearing plank, yeah. I don't know what that's about. Oops! The load-bearing plank is essential? Uh-oh, not enough space. Okay, well, I don't know what that's for. I can't interact with it. I'm not clipping into it or anything. I can't... It's not... It has a nail in it. I don't know if that's just the... if that's just like a graphical thing. If that's just how the all the other planks look. The, like, wooden debris looks, but... Oh, wait, there's a hammer right here. Maybe I can take the nail out? No, I straight up just can't interact with it. Huh. Okay, then. Can't do anything with that. All right. Good. Not really good, but... I wish I could actually, you know, remove it. But I'm sure it is serving its purpose. Burn it? If it's a load-bearing plank, that would be very bad. There we go. Yeah, the place would collapse if I remove it, yeah. Okay, so there's my pickaxe. I'm gonna have to come back for the other stuff. What the heck? I didn't bring my shovel. There we go. What has been done today? This is the final thing we need to clean. I just picked up all the trash. I don't know what this plank is. I can't interact with it. I can't remove it. So we're just gonna go under the assumption that it's a load-bearing plank and it is impossible to remove. Yes. Oh, right, yeah, we also have the basement to clean. But the upstairs is almost done. All that's left is the storage room. Needs a good scrub, needs some cement patches, and, yeah. I'm gonna have to empty these trash bins, though, because these trash bins are, like, full. And, running out of room. I am running out of room here. The coal piece goes here. What's that? That's a hammer? Oh, shit. I don't need this hammer. Put that in there. Number 3. That's for plastic. Goes in there. Paper goes here. And all this other stuff is trash. Did you clean the bedroom ceiling? Yes. Yes, I did. Triton. Oh, nope, that's canned food. That's for me. I will sort the stuff later, but for now I'm just moving it off the table because it's kind of taking up space here. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's good. The grand scrap pile sort is for later. Exactly. Right now I just need to get rid of all the, like, you know, normal scrap. And then I can worry about the rest. Oops, this one was gonna fall on my head. That would have been very dangerous and bad for Dr. Kell. Uh-oh. Some of these have fallen over. I think Dr. Kell needs a stepladder. Is there a stepladder in this game that Dr. Kell could use? Hey, how you doing, Logan? How you doing? I think there is a stepladder, but I don't remember. I'd have to check the store. Packing up to go back to school? Oh, man. Yeah, it is after the holidays, isn't it? It's about that time. Do you think having this background music on loop would help you perform tasks outside of this game? Dude, it probably could at this point. Like, cognitively, like, it might just make me think that I'm here to, like, you know, like, if I hear it, it just puts me on autopilot. Puts me on autopilot, and I just start cleaning up. That would be great, actually. That would honestly be really, really good. For productivity, for cleaning, for all of that. That would be fantastic. Yeah. All right, let's see. It's 10 p.m., 10:30, so it's almost time for sleep for Dr. Kell. But I gotta put potato away. I gotta put the potato away. Hello, Jinx. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, actually. Here, in case... Actually, no. In case we lose power, I will attach glow stick right here. Because we've got glow sticks down the hall. I don't have a glow stick here yet, so that would be good. And that gets rid of that glow stick. Leaves more room for other things in my inventory. Does anything still happen if you don't sleep? Yes. Absolutely. Alfie Pavloving herself to be productive is a funny thought. Dude, if it could work, that would be freaking awesome. That would be amazing. All right. At bedtime. Has the basement been cleaned? No, not yet. I'm still finishing up the storage space in the upstairs. And then the basement will be saved for last. We're almost there, though. We are almost there. The basement is inevitable. Me, 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 me. What is it at? 46%? That's good. Triton, you will be fed very soon, buddy boy. Don't do that. Don't put your nails on mommy's shirt. It's time. I'll give you your food very soon. It's almost time. Not yet, though. No! No! Not Burger Town! Ah! Take me out of this nightmare. Oh, I'm bleeding. I can sense something? Great. Now's not the time. It's time for sleep. What is happening? Don't touch Kerfus! Don't you fucking dare! Oh no. No, 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 not me, not me, not me, not me, not me. Ah! What is that? Did you guys see the corpse in the vent? I can't believe I sacrificed myself for Kerfus, dude. I hope that isn't D. Kerfer would have been just fine. Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, the wisps can get into the base, yeah. Oh no! Carrie. Damn it! Alright, well, you know what? I think that's a good stopping point. I'm actually gonna go get some food and I'm gonna feed Triton. I'm gonna feed the boy. I think they only enter if they're actively chasing either you or Kerfus. Well, there was no reason for them to be chasing. We'd been in the they used to rip into pieces. We'd been in the base for like the entire time. Hadn't been outside. They can enter randomly. Yeah, there you go. Aw, poor Kerf. I should have just. Aw, man. Yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. I can't believe I freaking saved Kerfus and then they fucking came for me right after. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, it was like, it was a trio. It was a trio. Yeah. See you tomorrow for the last day, for real, not for real. Yeah, we'll see, you guys. We'll see. All right, let me put on some music here. Let us remove immersion. There we go. our boy did nothing wrong. I know! Particle effect on them was a bit odd. Gotcha. Yes, we'll probably have a longer stream tomorrow, depending on what the time is. But yes, I will be back tomorrow. Probably with some more Voices of the Void, honestly, because, like, I'm so close to finishing all the cleaning. So I'm probably gonna stream some more Voices of the Void tomorrow. I haven't made my, my schedule yet, because I didn't know what today was gonna look like. So yeah, I will put up a schedule. I'll put up a schedule. And, most of the schedule is probably gonna be, like, question marks the entire week, because I have no fucking idea. Yeah, Squee, thank you so much. Again, freaking thank you. Holy frick, man. And we are less than 100, gifts away, or subs away from the new model outfit. No end. Question marks. I wonder what game they would be. Yeah. You can't trust us for living tomorrow being the final. I don't know. Every time I keep thinking it's gonna be the last one, it's not the last one, bro. Oh my god. All right. Let's see what we can raid into. But I will for sure see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna play some Voices of the Void tomorrow for sure. And for the rest of the week, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not entirely sure. So we're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to see. You can trust us, Alf. Tomorrow's the last day, probably. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see who we can raid into today. Like I said, did that to someone else. They thought it was the last day until I donated $1,000. Holy shit, Squee, it's fucking insane. It's freaking crazy. That is hilarious. I'm sure you made their day, though. I'm sure you made their day. Like, oh my gosh. Definitely made my day. I really appreciate it. Added 16.5 hours. That's awesome, Squee. That is awesome. All right. We are going to raid into... Oh, I know. We're going to raid into... Oh, hopefully they're not ending. I don't think they are. But Dewey EXE had a debut recently, and they're currently yapping. They're just having a yapping stream today. So we're gonna go check them out. No, I never raid into Alphena. I would never. Looks like a nerd, she does. There we go. There's the raid, everyone. There's the raid. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. There's the raid message for the subscribers, and there's the raid message for the followers. I will always invite you at the end of the stream to join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter, follow me on Bluesky. And in the Discord, when the Subathon does end, we will have a horror movie marathon. So for 30 days, we will watch one horror movie every day for 30 days after the marathon ends, the Subathon ends, and yeah. But until then, thank you so much for coming, everybody. I hope you all remember to eat well, remember to sleep well, stay hydrated, remember to brush your teeth, and have good dreams, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.